Hey, what's good, Zach? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. There, we'll do it like that. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Yo, Zach, when are you gonna get the PS5 back? Telling me, you telling me he gonna just take your PS5 like that, Zach? Come on now. What's good, Brandy? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. So we're gonna keep the wards on. That's fine. Yep. 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 It was never mind. Hey, Zach. As far as I'm aware, that thing had your name on it. And fancy leathers. I ain't never seen his name on it. That's all I'm saying, you know? You know what I mean? So I do want to start off with a slow. We're back at it with the Master Challenge mod of Final Fantasy X. We're doing the Seymour fight now. We'll probably be done with Seymour in maybe like 3 hours. Give or take, depending on if I find a viable strategy. For now, I want to see if I can just focus on getting my party buffed up, and then we're going to make a majority of the damage come from the mortar body, and we're going to poison Seymour. Who knows? Probably never. That's fair. That's fair. You do that. I have to go for a magic break. I did the turn order wrong for that, by the way. Quiz ball was good. Glad you're doing fabulous, Brandy. We're probably not going to use Stretton, so I'm actually going to haste Orin. Good to see you all the same, though, Zach. Always really nice to see you. Yeah, no. You know what? We're just gonna go for the wipe. We're just gonna go take the wipe here. Because I'm realizing I'm not optimizing my protection and my turns with how I set all of this up. We gotta make sure that we get the most optimized start. So I know that Tidus has to slow Homie down. So I need him to just go for... just wipe it up. Yeah, there we go. Boop. It's always gonna hit us with a demi. Try to poison him. That's gonna be the goal, Nicholas. I gotta just wipe this up though. So instead, what we're going to do is, I think we pretty much have that turn order guaranteed. Tidus is going to slow Seymour. Yuna swaps to Orin. Orin does Magic Break. We swap Kimahri to Yuna. Yuna sets up a null. That way... yeah, that way we can do this. Boom. No turn for you. Oh. The turn order was different this time, where Kimahri went before Yuna. I don't know why. I forgot what his agility is at, but this is fine, I guess. Because now Orin can get the null. So we get to do this. Seymour's power has been cut in half. We set up a Frost. And I think it's more important to get Orin out of here, because I need to be able to get turns. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That was a lot better. Next is going to be... Should I pray? No, just use Cure. Just use Cure. You know what? You know, I trust you. We're gonna see what happens. Because I'm gonna do this instead. We're gonna swap Orin to Lulu. And then Lulu's gonna set up a focus. But I guess I could see now if that was the smarter option. What would happen if I was to... So Yuna would get a turn. Yuna will get a turn before Seymour. So I can bring in Lulu and do a focus. The Mortar Body's going to use Protect. Please still be right. I was wrong. So it had to have... Okay. That's really confusing then. I thought for sure... Yuna would get a turn, but I guess Riku had to be the one to haste her. After that is tied, so I am gonna do this. Lulu lost the focus. That's bad, and of course, you're no longer slowed. I have to slow you down. And set up another focus. Lulu's at 1, Tidus and Yuna are at 2. There we go for a prey. Here comes the water. Boop, 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 boop. We do need to use Magic Break, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Seymour's next form. It is pain. So I don't blame you. And then we do Null Blaze. Just to play it safe, we get Null Blaze set up now. We're gonna go for Kira on Tidus. Lulu's gonna set up another focus. And then if we get a gap, we're gonna have to bring Orin back in to do another Magic Break. Then it's gonna go right back to Frost. Ooh, Cure on you. When will Orin get a turn? Orin will... Okay, so no. I'm gonna chill. I want you to provoke that thing, and then we'll start setting up cheers. I'm pretty sure Asuna got rid of the Magic Break. Any of the Eons have full overdrive. I can only summon with Grand Summon. But I want to get set up first before going through all of that. Orin's gonna die here. The mortar body has a turn order. Okay. So we have that, but I gotta pay attention to what the turn order is for the mortar body. So I think after power break it does... I think after a power break it does haste. So just keeping in Lulu during that spot was probably better. We were living the spells. But Nicholas, it's a modded version of Final Fantasy X. So there's a lot that we like have to dance around on here. It's been made a bit harder. Alright. Then I have to slow you. Kamari doesn't cheer. Nope. So yeah, Kamari, you gotta go. We have to full ascent Orin. Because I need magic break. That's the only way we live the first round of spells. Did I haste Orin just to get Orin out of here? Because I need him to get a turn. I want him to get a turn sooner. Yuna getting KO'd was really bad. Completely ignored Tidus there. That was just terrible RNG, dude. Like, really terrible. Alright. Let me just do this real quick to make sure. I won't get a turn to check it, I don't think, which is a bit annoying. Yeah. Because we don't get to see his status until after we scan him. Because I know Suna gets rid of slow and stuff, so that's why I want to know if it also works for the enemy, at least, on the break spells. Do that. Go for a magic break. Orin will get a turn after the boss. Boop boop. Boss. So it will be a long time before Orin gets a turn. I think I'm just gonna have Yuna go and get hasted this turn at least. Yeah, his Saga by this point. Yeah, modded version, remember ATX? Next is Shock. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Are you for real right now? You cannot be serious. After Shock is water. And I got a high potion, you know. Thank goodness. Blaze is next. So we're just gonna do this. Have Yuna heal herself. Lulu sets up another focus. Yuna's at 1, Tidus and Lulu are at 2. You gotta be kidding me right now. We're going back to Frost, so let me just do this. Gonna slow him back down. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We already had Lazara set up. Oi. And then Seymour gets hasted. Because of course he does. Of course he does. There's something I am missing here. Can't figure out what it is. We're burning through Phoenix Down so bad right now. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this. There you go. You take 4k HP from him. Boop, boop. That's the idea. I wanted to dance around the mortar body. That was the goal, to dance around the mortar body. Boop, boop. So you know what? If I get the crew hasted and Yuna gets full overdrive, we're gonna send out Bahamut right away. And then just keep sending out Aeons to get big damage, maybe. Because if we can do it during a turn where homie's maybe, like, not hasted and slowed, we can hopefully get turns back and, like, reset up or something. I don't know. I just know we're going to spend a majority of the fight just trying to keep ourselves together. So I'm going to start with this. I'm gonna burn this now. Yeah, I'm gonna burn that now. So I can just have Yuna preset this. Tidus won't get involved, so yeah, let's have Tidus haste up. Use silence proofify, so no more silence. Now go for a magic break. There we go. So a little around 2,000 damage. So he's at 73k. What's up, a null for us? Here comes this protect. This part where we hope that the blizzard doesn't hurt as bad. And I would be wrong, because of course you just full send on Orin. The slow is gone. Let's put that right back. After Frost is shock. So let's do this. And we're going to play it safe and assume that Asuna gets rid of Magic Break when the boss uses it. So we're going to do that. Bro, you can't be serious right now. You truly cannot be serious right now. I'll just put her above, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Next is Blaze. No, it was water. Lost track, wasn't paying attention. I have to get a blaze back on orange just in case. Might as well.
So, you
talk too much, Seymour. It wouldn't be so bad if he would just stop hitting Yuna twice. Like, it genuinely wouldn't be so bad if he would just stop doing that. Because there's no way. There's just no way that you're hitting her twice in a row, man. So we're gonna take a turn and put Shell on Yuna, and then put a Shell on Tidus. It's just so annoying that all of those ended up hitting her. So someone ends up with a null still active. And I think it's random. I don't think there's anything I can do to control it either. Alright, so one gap, one needs to be used for Shell, and the other one needs to be used for setting up null. We have to have Shell on top of anything else, so we can ensure that we're taking half damage. On top of having a magic break, we need the magic break on the first round. But I guess we could also just do a silence round one. So Frost has to happen here. Do this because I need to get Orin out. See, like, that's most ideal. So I'm gonna put the Shell on her. Then have Waka come in and do a Silence Buster so we can get a chance to recover. You don't have it yet. And put a shell on Tidus. We'll just bring in Lulu to get a nice heal off. She has good magic defense as well. So we already got hit with a Frost. Shock is going to happen. You just have to slow down Seymour. I'll put a shell on Lulu. And have Lulu start hitting focus. Beautiful dodge. Yeah, there we go, Thundara. And then someone should have a ward up. There we go, that's a lot better. So now we know water is next. Everyone has shell, good. So we're gonna dance around that. Tidus up a cheer, so he can just start attacking the mortar body. I'm gonna have him attack the mortar body with Lulu. That's one focus. This will make 2 focuses. Yuna doesn't need to do much because everyone has the shell. So I'm gonna just get Noblaze early. So that way on the next coming turn. I don't have to worry about setting them up, and I can just have her hit it like a prey or something. I'm gonna have her talk so she can get more agility. That speed will make a big difference. So we have Lulu focus. Have Tidus cheer here. That should be 2, I think. 2 or 3. If we dispel here, that won't help us. We just got hit with water. We're gonna pray. Hit another focus. And Tidus can hit him with slow. Now we need our ice set up again. Oof, that was so close. We know Shock is next, so let me just do this now. There should be 4 focuses. You already did haste, though. We'll do that. At least it's not Goss spells. I can be happy about that. Okay, so you just straight up ignore Lulu. I love that for us. I love that for us. Just don't drop a spell on somebody with a thing up. Get an extra strength increase. Lulu's served their purpose. The other two are the ones I needed to get. The other two were the ones I needed to get help. We're gonna just put this up just in case. We're gonna do this. Yeah. So glad I did that. This will put her right here. I don't want her right there, though. This actually kind of sucks. Make you slow back down. Heal Lulu. We have poison set up now, which is great. Shit, Frost. Let's get Shock. I'm gonna have to do Shock again, though. We're gonna switch Lulu out. Rika, you have something to protect against that, right? Yep, cool. Just do this. Drop a shell on Riku. Just have to make sure she gets a turn. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I should have done poison a lot sooner, though. Everyone, Kamari's taking a turn. Let's scan Seymour again so we can just keep the information. 66,000 HP. Okay, so we're doing okay. Poison and magic break. Okay, so Asuna does not get rid of the magic break, which is good. He's weak to fire. Interesting to know. Let me drop a shell on Kimari. No more slows. Jeez, dude. Poisoning the savior of sin. Crazy, right? What's good, Sons? Hope you're doing well. But we get rid of the magic break, so I might have to just deal with you being hasted. I might have to just deal with you being hasted once Tidus runs out. Or just give Tidus a Neether. I think it made more sense to do that. I lost, got 5th. Lucky there was no money involved. Oh, you were in an actual tournament? Versus EU players. Oof. As soon as it gets rid of the poison. Okay. We know that Tide is next, so we're gonna do this. Water didn't fire last. Got the magic break his ass. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get Shell up on the party. And then afterwards we will... There's no point in having Waka here. This one's tough. I have a general idea. Shock is gonna be next. but do a Kira here. There we go. Go back to Lulu. Set up another bio. It's ice, then thunder, then water, then fire. User overdrives. Yo, Anthony, it's a modded version of the game, homie. You can only use her summons with a grand summon, so I want to make sure that I use it at the right moment. Because if I grand summon now, I have to ensure that I get a turn back. There's no guarantee that I'll get a turn before he can act to really, like, recover. So I have to, like, think very carefully about what to do with this. Seymour's taking a lot of poison damage. He has magic break and poison. So the magic break stays even after Asuna. A hasted up Seymour is scary. Gotta think now. Who do I want to bring in here? Guardian has Mighty Guard. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Then do this. Even with a magic break, huh? Go and do that. Everyone has shell at least. Have Lulu get the focuses up, have Kamari start cheering. Yeah, if we do the spell, it wants to go and do that. That's exhausting. Okay. Thanks for ignoring Kamari that time. You know we'll still get a turn. All of our damage has literally come from bio. Since you just did the let's get shock set up on the crew. Is Kamari your strongest or just your favorite? Himari is just someone who's been able to help out a lot in this mod. Can I do... I can. So we're gonna do a turn manip here. Woo! But Kamari's really cool though. I like Kamari. Yeah, it was water. $49K. I'm trying to think what are the odds of me getting another overdrive. Actually, we could do 18K if we set up our turns right. Now you're gonna start casting death. What is your problem? I only have one person with death protection, by the way. Only one person with death protection, by the way. See, this has no more MP. Where are you at? You're at 46. So we'll drop you to like 30K something. And then do another 4K. So 10, 11, 12, 13 damage because you have 4K HP. That's not enough. Oh. This is what you're doing now. Okay. Okay. Forgot that's a thing. Well, that's definitely a wipe now. We don't have any protection against death. So, like, Riku does, but like, let's see. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Like, excuse me? Alright, let's customize. Auto, I know only Yuna. I think Tidus has a free 4 slots. No, just 3. Yuna has one. I might give Yuna auto shell. Not supposed to. I have to think carefully about how I want to like set this up. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna straight up give Yuna auto shell on her Tetsuo ring. Wherever it is. Oh, here it is right here. I'll drop it to 15. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we only get one of these. If I had a regular 4 slot, I would give Tidus this. So there's one less person to worry about when it comes to haste. So yeah, I'm gonna give her auto shell. I'm okay with her having that. Don't know what else I'd put on this, but her cutting things by half is fine. Half magic damage. If this was a 4 slot, I'd probably give him the auto haste. Death proof. But that's me gambling on if she's gonna get targeted by it. I'm gonna leave this as is because I know we're gonna need this for Unalesca. He starts off with ice, lightning, water, fire. Mari's not in our party. Ice, fire, water. Okay. You're just stuck with Brotherhood. It's such a good sword. So it's no shock. We might be able to manip something if we know a shock is coming and we don't heal Orin. You losing on purpose, Chum? And Sirach gets a modded version of Final Fantasy X that's made to be harder, so no. So we'll do that. Give the lightning ward on there. What do you have? You don't really have anything, so we'll just stick with it. There would be no point, so you can just be a sense preserver. Sensor magic +5. Give you SOS Null Tide. Kimari's the only one that I can't change their stuff around. So I think we're gonna do this. So for Lou, we can switch her in during water. Do you have an SOS? You have SOS Null Shock, okay. I might be able to work with this, actually. So we can do Blaze, we can do Tide, or we can do Frost. If it comes to it, I might just... He starts with Ice, so Ice would be useless for Tidus at the moment. Then he goes to Shock, which would be next, so if he goes SOS, he'll have protection from Shock. And after that, it's Tide. Then it cycles back to Frost. So maybe him having Tide would work. Or I can just make a completely new shield with the SOSs. Actually, hold up. Lightning proof, waterproof, and ice proof, huh? Honestly, if all we have to worry about is one element, what element would I want that to be? I think everything after ice. There. We're gonna do that instead. Cool. He only has to worry about a single element. She has auto shell. You are doing whatever you're doing. You're doing whatever you're doing. Null shock. Null tide. We're gonna try that. Have an autosave. Let's do that instead. So we just have to ensure Tita survives the ice. The other elements, he'll be fine. There we go. Go right back to Yuna. Cool. The question is, do I still want to haste Orin? I don't know yet. Let's get this haste on Tidus. That's so much better. Usually shock is next. She has auto shell on, so eh.
So, you...
Let's just get this strength from Tidus now. Here comes Dandara. That's amazing. I can switch you for Lulu. So yeah, do a focus here, get a singular focus set up. We're gonna cast a shell on Lulu. Hey, Silo, what's good? How you doing? You did that. So we can do this. And then we cast Shell on Lulu. And Lulu just builds us up. I'm gonna just try and power up Tita as best I can. We're gonna go for a bio now. Now haste on Lulu. So we should have at least one focus set up, which should be good. That's fine. She'll get one more turn. So I want these two to get the focuses, and I'm going to tag Lulu out. I'm gonna do this so I can tag Lulu out. We're gonna take this opportunity to get Waka. We're gonna do a Silence Buster right here. Fire is next, but the best part is I'm only taking away haste from Tidus, and I'm okay with that. I'll burn an ether for this fight. So it's a constant amount? Sure is. He's gonna haste Seymour. That's not good. Do we have an hourglass? We do. Just do this. There we go. 4,000. And this is how we're going to set this up. Now I'm going to switch over to Kimari, because everybody's had a turn. Kimari's going to go for a dark attack here. Actually, do I want to do that? Because we forgot to set up fire. So first, let me set up a No Blaze. You know, some RPG games don't use statuses like that anymore. That's what makes this mod pretty cool. The fact that it does. You should be immune to that. Yeah, you can't use that, you nerd. So what if I bring in Kimari here? Will Kimari get a nope? Yuna has to stay. So I'll set up a shell on Orin. There's another 4K. But what sucks now is we got to be ready for when Seymour wants to do like Death and Stone. That's the part that kind of sucks now. And that was a waste. Should have predicted this sooner. So even though... Okay. Thunder's next. There's no point even trying to cast that. So 5. Yeah, that shit got cut in half. Oi. Tag Orin out. Give me Lulu. Next is Fire. I don't know if this affects its turn or not. It doesn't. Okay. Oof. Should have just had her heal. That was a really lucky pull right there. Sub another focus. I think this is the max amount of cheers for Tidus. Gonna slow you down. Alright, this should be the max amount of focuses. Everybody's had their fun. Next is Null Shock. That's what you'd like to see? How are we looking? 53,000? Okay. Put a shell on Kamari. Slow Seymour. Oh, Seymour was already slow. That was a waste of a turn. No, haste Kamari though. I don't know if this is the point where he changes up his moves. There we go. We're gonna set up a Noblaze. And I'm gonna set up a Reflex, why not? I want to end with Yuna going to an Aeon, so that way Tidus can do something. Before Seymour gets his turn, so that way we can get some big damage off. Cool. But he got to jump ahead. Kamari's not immune to death, that makes this a bit annoying. So we are at that point in the game now. Gonna use a Phoenix down. We're gonna go and get some damage. Oh, the issue is, even if we do end up winning this, I have to make sure no one is KO'd. I'm pretty sure we had everyone take a turn. So you're at 49k? Cool. So we just took away 13k. About 13, because 9,999 plus the 4,000 that the Mortal Body's going to take from him.
Death awaits you.
I am playing a modded version of the game in Crack-a-lackin'. $35k, nice. Walker's had his turn, yeah. I was gonna say. You're at 35k. What's it gonna do here? It's gonna haste. I think it did fire last. I actually don't remember what element we need to deal with right now. Oh, it was fire. Thank you for mainly hitting Tidus. Oh, I already set up an ice. Just do a focus. That's the last person I wanted you to do that on. She ends up losing all those focuses. Well, she still has Shell, so I guess it's okay. I'll just get Shock ready for Lulu. Have I tried Phoenix Downs? I sure have. Pretty sure Lulu's maxed out with her focuses. On him, he's not undead, so it wouldn't work. Shock is next. Because we just got hit with ice. You're playing remastered. I'm playing a modded version of it, yes. Nice dodge. Yeah, death. Death on Tidus. At least Eunice hasted. But death on Tidus is what I not wanted. 29k. Yeah, focus. Pretty sure Tide is coming up. Ice heals you, so we can't use Shiva. Water just doesn't work on you. And electric. Okay, so I guess we'll go with Ifrit next. I think we'll do Valifor and then Ifrit if we can. Riku wouldn't even be able to copycat because she has no overdrive to give. So we're gonna do this. I believe the turn he uses his banish will count as a turn, assuming he doesn't get cured of the poison here. Counters with Boop. That's a counter, so no turn, but the banish should count.
Death awaits you.
Death awaits you. Bro can just banish Aeon. It's like, why is he not fighting Sin? Why is he fighting us? $13K. Haste yourself back up, Titus. So I was right to go for the Thunder. Awesome. 12K. I don't think a dummy is the smart move here. We're gonna heal and get ready for water. We're gonna heal and get ready for water. No, silence. You can only use silence once in the fight. Titus doesn't need shell. She has shell and she has shell. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Did this dude just use Lancet on me? What the hell? Did he just use Lancet? No, no, that's fine, it's fine. Where the pun's at? We don't have any at the moment. I'm just trying to beat Seymour. Thank you for mainly hitting Titus. 8,000. Am I still... Yeah, you're still mental broken. Boy. Let's get a No Blaze up just in case. What if I bring in Riku here? Oh. Okay. Now he's just Lanceting. He's scared. I don't even know where we're at with the spells at the moment. That's okay. I guess. It's not like Ricky was doing much. $6K. I truly don't remember what spell we're at. Fire. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. Now we're back to ice. That takes 4K from Seymour. Seymour is close to getting defeated. 866. You know what? Let's gamble. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. I was gonna say, all I need is Lulu to do one thing on Seymour. Give Seymour a taste of his own medicine. How do you like getting hit with multiple spells? So Seymour is only an hour and 34. That's not too bad. Everybody lived, so nobody's gonna fall behind. That's even better. Shapeshifter. That does poison. Okay, that's actually really good for Kimahri. But wait! I can't put Kimahri anywhere, because I don't have any level 3 key spears!
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Said you wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Must be tough for Yuna.
Yeah.
We leave at daybreak.
Yes. Let me use the safe sphere,
Figures out
please.
where we're going, that is.
Let me please use the safe sphere.
Maybe you...
Thank you. So you know what? There might be a better way for me to go and do all of that without having to just make Tidus immune to every element in the book. So I'm gonna put this right here, just in case we want to go back. Why would we want to go back? I don't know. I hate it here. So we can put Yuna right here. She can get used. 1, 2, 3, and we'll barely have enough to get the other thingy. So I think we're gonna do that. Cool. We'll be able to get both. Alright, what's next? Lulu. We needed to make a decision for Lulu, right? We don't have a level 3 keeper, so we're not getting Ultima. Oh, death. That was the decision. Do we get death and not get tier 3 spells? Yeah, me fucked up. I'm getting tier 3 spells. Come on now. We'll get that another time. We'll come back for that one. You might help with the random encounters, but Unless there's a boss that we can just cast death on, I don't think the game's gonna be that kind to us. I don't think the creator of this mod's gonna be kind enough to give us a Sloga. We're getting Sloga before. That's gonna help more with. Do this. Do this. And do that. Riku, where are we sending you? I don't even know what we're doing with Riku at this point. She's kind of just here as utility. Orin, what are you playing? Where are you playing? I'm playing. Hold on, let me reread that. What are you asking me? Where are you playing? Oh, the Steam version, the HD remaster. That's on Steam. Sir, yeah, no. So we do want to do this. What's down here? Some extra MP would be nice. But I think I want to get the triple foul sooner, if I'm being honest. Plus, I want this extra HP. Kimari is the fun one. I don't know what we're doing with Kimari now. I don't think we can do anything with him until... I have to go all the way back, though, to get these. And finish off the magic defense and regular defense, but yeah, we can't do anything else with Kimari now. What spell is this? Flare. Okay. Could teach Lulu Flare through Kimari, but I don't know if that's worth it. So for now, we're just going to focus on getting Kimari's stats together. Cool. The magic defense is done. We go over here, get defense, and then we'll eventually end up back over here to finish off the things that I am just gonna automatically full send, which is Flare and Jinx, and then we're chilling. Everyone leveled up. Kimari got Shapeshifter. Isn't Shapeshifter zombie? SOS Reflect. Okay. I can cook with that. I can cook with that.
I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
Waka. I just want to save. Thank you.
Wonder what Uni will do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then
This is one of your favorite songs, Sense?
I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kamari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
I respect it. It's a really good song.
I think it might help if you were there.
I wonder if there's a way to perform. That'd be great.
Now we get the kissing scene, but we're gonna skip it. Because y'all have already seen this enough times. Before I just point, you're not there. Yeah, I don't know how to say the name of the song. It's Stagirina or something? Suteki? Suteki Dena?
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
He knows.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
I was happy.
Yuna,
Just don't do it.
just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah.
No, yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna.
I'll make him understand, Yuna.
It's the least I
It's
could
the
do
least
for
I can
you.
do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it.
I can't go quote for quote, but I remember like general lines or the general idea of what they say. Because I've played this game this much.
What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand.
Not yours, mine.
Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
And I would cheer and cheer.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
Yeah, but I do, Tidus. I'm old.
Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. the stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go. You...
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Sorry, y'all. You can imagine them kissing in your head.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to.
Yeah, true sense, true.
Yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me until the end, please.
Not until the end. Always.
We're about the 2-hour mark. We might end up getting to Gagazat, where get to see one of my favorite scenes.
Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Damn.
Roger.
She making Titus do the walk of shame. I kid. No, we can't talk to her again. Yo, I love how everyone jokes about how Kamari was just standing in the back watching all this go down, just staring. Like, come on, Kamari. At least turn your back. Give us some privacy.
Wait, I'll go with you.
It's okay, he's hornless. Hornless. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku?
You'd think she would say my name here, too.
Everyone, we leave at dawn.
But Square said F all of that.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
You know, replaying this again and realizing that Orin is 5 years older than me now is the funniest thing. Oh yeah, Riku's just chilling in the tree. I like this scene. It's really cool. Hey y'all, what are we doing? There's a chest over here. You know we can't pass up on treasure. Mega Potion. Oh, we got Mega Potions back! They're saying there's a ride in Bavel. I don't know anything about that. That's none of my business. Back to the usual formation. Guess we can just go with Sense Preserver, since I put it on that for whatever reason. Are you going to be doing the Dark Aeons or skipping them? We're gonna do them. They got changed up, though. They're called the Crazy Aeons on this. Oh, I did not get a zombie... I swear we got a zombie strike on somebody, though. I must have game overed and didn't save, but... Trippin' is me. Me is trippin'. Mount Gakazat. Honestly, I need to go back and beat them in my no spear grid save file. I just don't have the energy to get the Aeon stats full. Because, at least for Dark Valifor, you have to use an Aeon, because you can never predict when the Valifor is going to use Energy Ray. Because there'll be a random turn where Dark Valifor will use Energy Ray, and then you get wiped. Because even with Auto Life, you don't get enough turns to come back and do anything. I don't think she counterattacks. It's just you have to navigate having your turn, having Riku first set up Trio, then having Riku put Auto Life up. It's just too much, because then you're resetting 2 of your buffs. Oh, we're in the Calmlands. This one is going to be a bigger headache, I can already tell. Nothing calm about these lands, by the way. Because there's fiends running around.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
I'm listening. Chocobo Trainer's not near us. She's going to be down in the Calmlands. It's a bit annoying, but whatever. The Chocobo we're hearing is that guy, yeah, who probably walks around or something. Have I mentioned that I hate it here? I don't know if I mentioned that or not.
Chill, there's no rush.
Oh, God! Thyraga! You fiend! See what I did there? Because it's a fiend. I thought it was funny. Can I still use Dark Attack, though? Thank you.
As you wish.
Yeah, Orin doesn't have... Yeah. Breathe the ice. Oh, Kamari can hit these now. Super duper nice. So I can go back to Kotetsu here at least. Do 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 do. Guess what? We got tier 3 magic.
Icing on the cake.
Icing on the cake. Because you had a thing set up. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Thank you. Can I threaten you while you're asleep?
You don't want to move.
Even better. We're jumping him while he's asleep. Bum ba bum. Oh man, we're at the point in the game where things become a huge headache. Yeah, oh look, it's a Machina. These things are the worst. Ow! I don't remember Riku's stats. So I'm gonna not risk that, and I'm gonna go in for Waka. Have Waka Dark Attack this right here. Boom. Then switch to Lu. Go for a Blizzaga here. Lulu can one-shot. Lulu can one-shot. We'll have Orin power break this one. Because the Machina, when they stab you, it hurts really bad. Machina hurt. Back to the Cactar. We used up too much magic with Lulu. Okay, pretty good. So it is nice that we... There, do that. We're like kinda on par with the enemies. I'm sure they can still one-shot us, but the fact that Lulu can one-shot a Flan is super, like, amazing. So it's like we are caught up. Do you have a sleep grenade? Nope, that'd be too OP. Can Kamari hit this one though? Cool. If they can't see us, they can't hit us. See? They can't see us, they can't hit us. Except the Machina.
Allow me.
Use the turn to cheer. Oh, smart. Booyah! There we go. Essentially the same font as the others that we've come across. Belgamine is somewhere here too. I'll never understand why this dude pulls up on us like that and doesn't think to drive us to the thingy. Never been disrespected so bad in my entire life. Oop.
So be it.
Two hits from Waka, good to know. Yeah, because you're not going to be able to... So we got to ensure that we don't get hit by it. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a beautiful crit. Maybe I should have used the fortune spear on somebody. Belgamina is somewhere out here. We gotta figure out how we're gonna beat her. Should be almost done. Yeah.
I foresee no difficulty.
Haha, silly Machina. I got a evading counter on my side. I wonder if he's gonna hit these now. He can. I have to do this then. Not good damage. And then you counter yourself with, yep. How did you hit Orin? Somebody doesn't have the spell that's needed. Enough. What do I want to do here?
Allow me.
I'm gonna do that. Gonna turn no frosting, yeah. You're gonna put it right back on yourself. The flans are possibly the most annoying ones to deal with. Home run. So if I encounter them again, I'm just gonna give Orin overdrive. Just let me get in. Okay, we're not. We're not. We don't have power break anymore. I was gonna say. Such a pain, such a pain. Wait. Still not enough, huh? Mario does a dark attack. How many turns will you get? That's one turn. There's another turn. Defense is increased. 3,000, huh? Let's go gambling. Get an ice in there too. I think Walk is capable of break if you can get the right reels for it, but... Ah. Who are we looking for, Yuna? Please let me in here. Please, 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 please. Thank you.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Mr. Kinnock's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinnock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
We never see him again. Why does he get to walk through with no random encounters? Sorry, am I just being a hater? Should I stop hating? Because I'm not. I'm gonna keep doing it. I have a message from Sid. He says, "We've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep you in the safe, or you'll be sorry, kid." Can Kamari learn Doom? I don't remember. Can I have Kamari learn from the Malbro? Randomly use one of two versions of Bad Breath. One that inflicts confusion, the other that inflicts berserk. Make sure you able to recover from either one or take it down before it uses. Are you outside of your mind, my dude? Why would you do this? Are you immune to slow? Cool, we can learn Bad Breath. Of course she'd be immune to sleep. Why would Drip Drop be allowed to put you to sleep? We have to learn Thrust Kick and Xanarkin because I neglected to get it. Did you just eat Yuna? What is your problem? Oh, it has ice in it. That's not gonna hurt. Oh, thank goodness it still hurt you. It's not game over, right? Don't win that, but, you know. I felt like I had to win it. I thought there was a chest here.
Got Gagazet is Ronsoland, Kimari home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family,
Oh, sorry.
but Kimari not alone. Sacred Mountain, Gagazet, not changed for 1,000 years. Sacred Mountain, Gagazet, not changed for 1,000 years.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad. Xanarkin's right around the corner. So close already.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
Just a little.
Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plain. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
Wouldn't that be... I guess that technically would be halfway. I thought halfway would be like getting half the Aeons, but whatever. So there's no treasure here. I do want to go fight Belgamine, but we have to find her. She's like out this direction. Oh, cool. She's right here.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Ah, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously. For summoners destroying...
I think this is Kree Summer as well.
We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
Hell no. We have to get information
Got
first.
spirit, but you'll need more to beat Sin. An Aeon duel.
I think Ifrit's the best option.
But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you.
I think Ifrit's the best option. She pulls out Shiva. Yeah. The reason why is because whenever she does Diamond Dust, it's gonna do ice damage. So we can at least ice ourselves.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
If you had scan, I would have her scan her. Because I'm thinking... It's either that or we do Bahamut. We could bio her too. I wonder if we could bio her and just guard the entire time. I just don't know, because like Bahamut, we gotta hope that we have the damage. Counters physical attacks with other physical. Counters other attacks with Blizzara. Okay. Will there be a gap for us to get 2 turns? She has shell. So let's see. Can we even bio you? Cool. Can we live a Blizzara and then an attack? That's just nasty. How bad is Heavenly Strike 898? Oh, but threats and... Okay. So... What? This has to be, I don't know what we need to do to win this, but we don't encounter her again if we leave the Comlands and go do other things. I think she'll still be there if we were to go and fight the, from here, fight the boss. That's near the gorge, but yeah, we can't teach any new abilities to our Aeons anyway. I taught you bio. I taught you the spell because it made sense to teach you the spell. What do? You can't do it because you will not be able to eat a blizzard. I think we have to use Bahamut. I think we have to do that.
Oh, you... For summoners destroying...
Yeah.
So...
I do not know.
You've got spirit. And...
So we're gonna experiment. We're gonna experiment and see if we can make better progress with the others. Bahamut can probably do like what? An easy 5k with a tier 3 spell. If we're lucky, he can just eat her attacks.
Choose your AI.
I don't know. Bahamut also has... Oh no, that has like a decent amount of health. Counters physical attacks with an attack. Other attacks with Blizzara. So like if I do a Firaga here... That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So it's 2k from that. How much is a punch? Punch is 1k. I really don't know what we could do here. It's not like we can summon another Aeon. No one has haste. Maybe I didn't need to have Bahamut learn the spell. And I could have had Bahamut... If I go back that far, that means I have to redo Seymour. I don't want to do that. Just thinking now. Arrow Spark doesn't hurt, so we'd guard the first turn, take a swoop, swoop. So we probably didn't need to do that. We're supposed to save something for this fight, possibly. But what? Ixion has the highest magic defense. I think that. Have you gotten the gun yet with the upgrades so the Valkyrie does like triple damage or whatever? That's not in this mod. The Ultima, the celestial weapons aren't in there, so I won't be able to. I think Ixion might be our best bet as we get hit with a random encounter. Lovely. Oh. Kamari can't stone them. Uses blaster every other turn while puts me away. No celestial weapons on here now. We have to make our own. Water. Okay, so you know what? I better be able to put you to sleep. Oh, so it's still a blaster. I thought the turn you wake up. Okay. I thought the turn that you would wake up I'd be able to. But no. I am trying to consider my options here at all.
Oh, you again.
What?
For summoners destroying.
Yes.
So, are you up to the...
Anything else? You really don't have anything else. So was teaching the spell a bad option for Bahamut?
I've just healed.
It's an optional fight, so you know. But still, just as annoying, all the same. We're not breaking the damage limit either, so it's not like Ifrit could just take her out, but she has her own defenses. It's all spell fights. Yeah, threats him. Then Blizzaga's your third move, and we can't live with Blizzaga. Even if we guard there. So I think we have to use Ifrit. I'm just like, there's no way Ifrit's surviving. So there's no way. Alright, let's see. Wish I could check your... Yeah, I wish I could actually check your things. Your special type. Like, I don't know what Heavenly Strike is considered. Because I haven't paid attention to it. Meteor Strike is... I think they're all special, so there's no elemental affinity tied to it. Because, like, if I could... I should check it from here. How close is Thea's overdrive? How close is Yuna's? Okay. We'll be able to test it then. I just need to read what it says. Let's save so I have them in the front. There we go. So let me see something.
Please help us.
Deal damage to enemy, inflicts threats, and yeah, no, so that's not happening. We use this to really, like, confirm that. Yeah, so it's not ice at all. Even if she lived there, she can't do anything to it. But if it's the blizzard spells we're worried about. Then, like, whatever. No sleep buster.
Let's see you under pressure.
See you under pressure.
Take that.
Boom. Defeated a coral. So, Ifrit's the only one that has null ice, so I guess we'll do that.
For summoners destroying...
Yes.
So,
I do not know.
you've got spirit. Excellent. I've just healed your aeons for you. Let us begin. Choose your A.
Just let me make my Shiva fight your Shiva. Do you counter when I do something to myself? Oh. That's decent damage. No, because it's going to be a Heavenly Strike guard. Blizzaga going to come up here, and then we'll eat a kick, I'm pretty sure. Kick. It's going to be a kick, then it's going to be strike, and then a Blizzaga. So I think we use this opportunity to heal. Okay. Her kick doesn't really do much to us. And then we no blaze ourselves, no frost ourselves, pardon me. We're gonna eat 2 kicks. She did a Blizzaga. Then I think it resets. So if it's kick, strike, Blizzaga, we're gonna eat 2 kicks here. Because it's a counter and then her kicking us. We should guard during a Heavenly Strike, and then we can heal during the Blizzaga turn. Huh? That was more progress, but what? It said she counters a physical with... Oh, should we Meteor Strike? And then... I think we should Meteor Strike. Because she'll respond with magic, and then we'll null the magic. We guard during the Heavenly Strike, and then we can null during the Blizzard. It's just, we have a turn delay. So I don't know if that's the right option.
Oh, you...
What?
And we got like 30 turns of all of that, but we don't have
For
to,
summoners
we don't have to
destroying
MP for it
sin is...
though.
Yes.
So,
I do not know.
you've got spirit.
Okay.
Excellent.
I don't know if we can get this.
I've
'Cause
just
I think I messed up by giving the spell to Bahamut.
Choose your Aeon.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like we get big turn delay, so I could go for Null Frost here. The first one's usually a kick. Yeah, so I thought. So you'd kick, you do a boop, and then you'd probably... I don't know, man. You counter physical attack with an attack. Other attacks you counter with Lazara, but is there anything else that we can figure out? Because if I do it here, you're going to definitely strike me. We're going to shield. I'm going to shield again. Okay, there it is. You get that free turn. And the shield here. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I think we go for a regular attack. Because you kick me. I don't know her attack pattern. I'm not understanding it. I just know after Heavenly Strike, she does a Blizzaga. I'm like very confused right now. So we're just gonna have to come back to this or just not do it. I think we're gonna come back to that one because I don't know what the move is for that. I do think Ifrit might be the better option because Ifrit's doing 1,000 per hit. So we're just gonna keep going upwards. If she's still down there after we can do this fight up here, then I guess we'll be okay. Where's the Chocobo lady?
Allow me.
Neither joke. No, she says the storm comes. I think I probably would have done 2K. Alright, so now I'm not sure. So now she can one-shot the flan here. It's a cheer instead. Good for you. So we're just gonna have to figure this out. Give me you, and give me you. No, that's not the chocobo lady. I don't know where she's gonna spawn at. It take turns instead of going for a full throttle like the Street Fighters.
We'll get through this.
It's a turn-based RPG. That's what they do.
So be it.
I need someone with, yeah. So just the chimeras with souped up even more. Now Yuna gets to see how painfully annoying these things are. Oh, it's tier 3 magic. What's up, Koro? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Half dog, half snake. It's a amalgamation of a whole bunch of creatures. Final Fantasy X grind going? It's going alright. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. So it's been a pretty fun experience. Aqua breath, yeah. Forgot about that. I hope you're doing alright though. Good to see you. It's a mod called the Masters Challenge, so essentially you only get... I don't even need to explain, I'll just do this. That'll give you all the information you need.
You don't want to move.
They're in this last one so we can finish it off. Yeah, been good. Major life things. Yo, I feel. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself, because that's what matters at the end of the day. Megiddo Flame, this has a chance of missing. Or it just straight up hits.
It's over.
Whatever. Walk a learned hero. That's why we use Magic Break and Power Break. You're not the Chocobo Tamer. I don't want you. So at least let me come in here without getting an encounter. And finish 10. 10 is cool. Excuse me, buddy. There's no side questing in this mod either. This is an arena where players used to max out their stats. But there's no fiends here now, and there won't be any, ever. Some guy calling himself Mother came and chased him away, yelling something of how it doesn't fit his post-game progression. He seems to have a different image in mind for how things should play out. Want to hear about it? Tell me. Alright, so first of all comes clearing the story. You know that cave down in the valley? He wants you to ignore that until later. So, Cavern of the Soul and Faith, we're not going there. The monsters in there are way stronger now, made for after beating the final boss. So you beat the final boss and clear that cave and get Yojimbo, then go through the Omega Ruins. But, so like, do we get... I don't understand how that's set up. Because this is assuming that we get AP from Brusque's Final Aeon, and then you Yevon, that we can then use for this. Because the only boss that's inside Sin is Seymour. I watched the entire playthrough and just stopped playing, but I should start clearing the massive backlog. If you got the time, do it. Video game's fun. So I'm curious on how that's going to work. Because we're not going to get the AP. The only AP we'll get is from Seymour, unless that's supposed to be the AP we need to go clear out the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Go through Omega Ruins. So Ruins is after the Cavern, okay? After defeating Ultimate Weapon, you have several options. You can find Geoscano, Omega Weapon, Lord Ochi, or the Crazy Aeons, in whatever order you think is best. Each you defeat makes you more powerful, so if you struggle with one, you can always come back for it later. There's no monster catching, and there are also no celestial weapons not down. You just go from one boss to the next, leveling and customizing along the way. Remium Temple is tended to be done after the Crazy Aeons, but if you desire to max accessories, you can try it earlier. This shop in Passaic Village is very special, so do check it out when you can. Now, what can I do for you? So, what can you sell me? Liquid Steel, Water Strike. Water Wisdom, Sensor, Fire Strike, Sensor. So just strikes, okay? Items. Can't do much now. I guess I'll get at least 5 holy waters. I'll get at least 5 holy waters. I really need Gil. And you're not giving me Gil. And it's making me a little upsetty spaghetti. Broken in FF game, that's no good. No good at all. Actually, Lulu can get rid of that flan. Yeah, trying to like get this resource management going has been eh. There's no point in saving this, we're just gonna do it now. Tidus can just give her another overdrive if need be. Plus, if we get once we get into a boss fight, it's gonna reset anyway. Literally just have him here for a turn to just come in, nuke everything, and dip. Do 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 do. I think I hear the chocobo training near me. Chocobo chain is somewhere to the left. No, that's just a regular chocobo, isn't it? Have I been playing Tekken at all recently? Not really. I have not touched Tekken in a long time. Yeah, I saw they're adding Yujiro. I'm happy for the people that are kind of like that are all excited for him. But I'm indifferent. I don't really care. It's over. At least Kamari can hit it. I think that's a regular chocobo to the left. So no, I'm wasting resources. Luckily, we're just wasting MP, and I can get that back on the save spear. But so no, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna hit the save spear up here. Clive's cool.
Well then, what next?
Kiritsu's someone a bit more of an interest in because I played her in 7. Oh, we're not going to delay your attack. That's fine. But no, that's what I want is another Final Fantasy fighting game. Booyah! Booyah! Like just full send it. Give us the city a fighting game. That'll be cool. And still keep the uniqueness of bravery and HP. Okay, so we can't cross that bridge. Is the mobile? It's essentially like a MOBA, which is interesting. If Square didn't make it a mobile game, I think it would be better. Like, if they wanted to make essentially their own version of a MOBA, they should have just made it like a PC thing. The reason why I say that is because they don't support their mobile things very well. Square does not do it at all. Like, we see what happens with, like, all the previous mobile games that they've had, they've all got end of service. So it's kind of like, why is anyone gonna want to support this one when they haven't supported their previous ones and kept them alive? Like, come on now. There we go. War of the Visions ended 2 days ago. What is that? I think she'll spawn somewhere over here because we exited from up there. I hope, at least. I really hope. Well, need information. Next Sentinel encounters when attacked. Can't be having that. Brave Exvius. What? Can I blind you? To see the dying game with this time sooner. The gotcha elements in that one seem very pay to win, which is not helping its case. I can tell you that much. Ugh. Forgot about that. Can I dark attack you though? Yes, I can. Final Fantasy mobile game still alive. Oh yeah, they're still supporting that one. Yeah, that's a thing. Just gonna cast Berserk. Just gonna do this just in case. Oh yeah. Whoops. Good job, Walker. Have I played Final Fantasy 16? I have not. I'm like the old man that yells at the clouds when it comes to Square games. I'm sure 16's a fun game though. I just wasn't as interested as soon as they started going more action-based, you know? Would I? I probably wouldn't go out my way to play it, if I'm being honest. Like, I would more than likely direct more of my attention to, like,
So, how shall we do this?
the other Square IPs. Like, XCOM's cool. It's just, I prefer the turn-based more. You just bought Forza like weeks ago. That's not the new Forza, yeah? I feel. Like 15, I like the story of 15. I thought the gameplay of it was okay. It still makes me sad that we won't ever see the actual story that 15 is supposed to tell. And how everything got, like, cut up into, like, different things, like the anime, books, and all of that.
Let's get him, guys!
I don't feel like trying to find the Chocobo Tamer. I'm just gonna check out the next boss. The Connected Nova. Oh yeah, that too, because it was supposed to tie into like 13 or something like that. The closest you'll get to that is the Cydia NT, because Noctis is in there with Lightning, but I don't think they interact much. Yeah, I don't feel like looking for a thing, so we're just gonna do this instead. Not being able to just run away from these encounters is just such an exhausting pain. To be fair, he is the newbie. So we'll lead with the usual crew, because I know there's a boss coming up. Summons from Lord Seymour.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I just want Square to do good ports.
The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Because the 13 port is completely terrible. I had to go through and look up a mod to make the 13 port actually not a pain. There it is.
Time to go, S-Cargo.
Time to go, S-Cargo. Shell wishes down, but it can store electricity within it. Alright, Kamari, give us some information. First fight's always about info. Follows an attack pattern. Its shell induces slow on itself, so beware of its speed when it breaks near its death. Poison can be inflicted only by using an overdrive. Okay? So let's see. KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, sleep, slow, eject, KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, sleep. So we can threaten you and we can hit you with dark. Good to know. And then obviously we do the breaks. Bro, what is your problem? First, I'm gonna power break you. It's still beautiful, amazing game. Bruh. It's 180,000 HP, by the way. Electricity does half damage. So if we wanted to do reflected, it's not the wave here. But cool. When Cage 4 will come out, nobody knows. How many Nandhagas are you gonna use, my guy? I mean, it's not like they have to reset the engine, so that's a magic attack. Because remember, when they were doing, I think 3, they literally had to reset the engine because they were on the Lumina thing and they went to Unreal or whatever. I don't think you can dodge a Megaton. You're in a white window when you go inside your shell, so the timing on this was wrong. The English voice actors Cage are also like, we're waiting too. Everybody's kept in the dark.
Wizardly might.
Oh yeah, you already have it. Can I silence you again? You're really annoying. Like, come on. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is cool. Slime's a magic attack, so of course it can't miss. So 180,000. We can only poison it with Lulu's overdrive. Okay. We'll figure it out.
I'm in danger.
Let me just do this again. It has an obvious attack pattern. Megaton, then it's gonna go into its shell. We can't put it to sleep, that's the only thing we can't do. So we can silence it and we can hit it with dark. And we can power break it and magic break it. We can armor break it, so we can hit it with all the breaks. Oh, we can provoke you too. We can threaten and provoke you. I don't know if... Oh, so you counter when you're in the shell. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Trying to figure this out. So we know it has slow. We know that much. I'm thinking Tidus obviously is our lead. Lead with Yuna. Yuna can use maybe Lulu. Maybe not Lulu, I don't know. We did learn Reflect with Yuna. So if we want to save ourselves some damage, we can Reflect with the electric spells right back. We won't be able to heal with spells, however. What's the next move? Kiraga's our next thing. What is she supposed to end with? She ends with Holy. We're almost at that point. We have to go back and get Death for Lulu. Yeah, that thing said it's immune to Death. I was thinking, like, what if I just cast Death on it? Like, do we just go back, cast death, and then learn these spells? But no, I don't think that'd be too easy. It would honestly defeat the whole purpose of doing this. Okay. I don't think White Wind gets rid of the breaks. So it already has slow, so it can spend the first half buffing the party.
Halt!
Summons for Lord Seymour.
Summons from...
We have nothing to do.
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's command.
I warn you.
I think we want the Sense Preserver. Give me Orin. Let's power break it first. We can only bio you with an overdrive. Got work-related stuff to reply to. All good, all good. Megaton is gonna be next.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey!
Armor of light, hold physical might.
Yet you're not gonna survive a Megaton, and that's what's so annoying about this. This is the part where you go inside your shell.
Veil of light, ward wizardly might.
And then you heal everything back.
Calm down.
So not in your shell. Yeah, we're not surviving Megaton no matter what we do. Who's pinging me? But can we avoid Megaton? Is it dodgeable or?
You want some of this?
So it only does it. Hold up. Is it safe to assume that White Wind gets rid of the brakes? KO, zombie, yeah, KO. So we can't use death. So I was right in that assumption.
You, away!
So I was right in that assumption, okay. You're still asleep, dude. Okay, so Tidus doesn't need the counter. You need a barrier shield, you're fine with whatever you got going on. It's honestly only lightning that's scary. You pop it off multiple times. I'm trying to think. What is it that we want to do here? You having auto shells fun. Can I even stop it from doing a White Wind? Because it's going to reset everything.
Halt! Summons from...
We have nothing to...
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
This one's a doozy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Pretty sure I have to get Orin here. Unless I can get Orin after. Store electricity within the shell. Good for you. So I think we should prioritize that first. It does slime first. What is that? That's Nest Slug. What's up, Natalie? How you doing? Looks like it's a bigger thing, unfortunately. All good, Koro, all good. Can we dark attack you? Or does it have to be Buster? It has to be Buster. Next is Megaton. Can I threaten you when you're not in your shell? It says you're not immune to threaten. What? What?
Hey, you! Over here!
Pretty sure I can still provoke you when you're in there, yeah. Grab Yuna.
Veil of light, ward wizardly might.
Yuna be spin bars.
Armor of light, hold physical might.
I guess we could use the inside of the shell, or when it's inside of its shell, to set up stuff.
Time to go, Escargo.
Time to go, Escargo. I think it only counters if we attack it. KO, zombie, petrification, confusion, sleep, slow, eject, KO, petrification. Yeah, I can threaten you, so why did threaten not threaten? 176,000 at the moment. We can also just have Orin eat everything, too. If we need to, we can have Orin just eat everything. we're not gonna use Tidus's overdrive, so him being cursed is okay. Okay. $179, but we're not gonna out damage it. That's the big issue right now. I have to set everyone else up to out damage it. So I'm trying to think about how I can do that. So I think I need to Banishing Blade now. Once it gets its turn, it comes out the shell. So I think I have to get everyone else prepared to eat the magic. I think I have to focus like that if we want to go this route. Because we can't get a threat off. Three. Okay, so it's just three. Okay, so I might dance around that, but we don't want Orin getting cursed, and I can't get rid of that at the moment. Slime is a magic attack, so slime can still hit. Megaton comes after the tongue. There we go. So I think I have an idea on how I want to set all of this up. Why are you doing more damage than Orin?
you under pressure.
Where is life? Right there. Inside your shell you go. White wind, everything's gone. Okay. Then we set up like this. We'll just do a pray. Provoke it.
You want some of this?
I wonder if he'll cast all of the spells on Tidus after this.
Allow me. Time to get down.
We could have Kimari also poison it with breath, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Thank you for the alert, Katie. Appreciate you. Didn't get the down. That's what I was trying to get. If you guard someone from Megaton? That's literally what I needed. Hey, you, over here! There we go. I think it'll make more sense to go Lulu. Get some extra damage before you go back into your shell. $137.
Let's end this.
Oh, so you only do it once. Interesting.
Hey, you! Over here!
Interesting.
Salvation promised.
This is the turn you come out yourself. This is the turn you hit Titus.
Pray. Now.
Okay. I don't really know what else to say. I believe slime comes up here. So we shell Orin.
Too late to beg for mercy.
The reason why is because I'm like, Titus will get this right back if a different party member gets hit. This is where we use Dark Buster. Doesn't really matter what I have Kamari do here. So get to bring Kamari back. To cure Orin. He's not cursed, that's all I cared about. Just have Lulu do this for now. However you do this. So we can reset our brakes. I don't know what it's going to act like when it's shell brakes. So T, this won't get a turn.
Let's end this. Time to get down.
I don't know if there's a point in me, like, doing this for Bio, because Bio doesn't do damage. It just does the status. $115,000, so you're healing back quite a lot. I have to at least get rid of sleep on Yuna. We have Kimari for that. Now we have Phoenix down. About to run out of MP again. Gets rid of everything. Yeah, we'll do this instead. So, HP doesn't really matter. But I'm not paying attention to my turns.
This is for the fallen.
I did everything but poison. No, you got poisoned. Cool. Slime can't be avoided though.
Hey, you! Over here!
I was gonna say, that's a lot. You didn't counter me, which is great. So do this. Yeah, 51,548.
So, how shall we do this?
Mari has overdrive, good. I feel like the game lied to me. It says I can threaten it, but it's kept missing. That's what I thought.
This is for the fallen.
Okay. We burned too many resources for this fight too, but I don't know if we do win this, I don't know if I have it in me to do it again, but with less resources being burned. Slime is up next. Oh, this is where your shell breaks. That's scary, but now you're hasted up. $20,000. I don't know what to do. If we do our attack, you're still poisoned. I think we should do this. Hey, Drip, how goes it? It's going alright, Cheese. We were able to beat Bavel, which was a really just tedious section, and now we're on this part of the mod. This boss got replaced entirely. So 20,000, so close to 10, like 11,000, yeah? Or something like that. We have to full send this. I don't know why they replaced the boss here, the slug, but they did. Okay, that's fine. We come back, and I don't know what we come back with. Hopefully we get... Unit gets a turn. Because I don't know what the slug wants to do without the shell. 3,000 HP. We can win this. And I think we'll still be good to win it because we didn't use a... You can't delay attack it. Thank goodness. Second try. This one went faster than I thought it would. Do, 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 do. As soon as cheese comes in, I like win. You're my good luck charm, cheese. Musk, sleeping feather, lullaby, steel. Glad to help. I'm glad you're here. Couldn't have done it without you and your elderly like guidance. Okay, well, at least we leveled up our Aeon a bit. Now I gotta go see if Belgamine is still there. Because maybe this will be a big enough stat increase to make a difference for Ifrit. Oop. So we get to do this, get the final defense increase for Kimari. And now we, yeah, come back here, learn Jinx, and then we'll get Flare on him, and that's it. And I'm gonna come back to this now. We can sacrifice some stats for Lulu and get Death. But now I don't know what we do. Go. So we don't want to skip that because we need every stat we can get. Every stat makes a difference. What did you got? Why would I want to use spare change though? I don't get gil from. Like that would only make sense if spare change got like a buff. Okay. We have the autosave, but I'm gonna save. Should I save over this? No, because if for whatever reason this triggered Belgamine to disappear, I'm gonna be annoyed. Like obviously we have the autosave, so I can just go and do it, but oh, the Chocobo lady's right there!
Let's get him, guys!
Hold up. Thank you, Orin. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, so the monk can still do power break.
Take that.
Do. So she was just chilling right there. She was there all along. Yeah. Let's hope we're there. Well, you can't ride a mile train first. Yeah, let me ride one. Oh, I don't have to train it? The mini games in this mod you don't have to do. Do. I don't have to go to the save sphere because Belgamini will just heal the party. Plus we have a chocobo. I think there's treasure at Remium Temple. Cool, she's still here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that was enough for Ifrit, though. We can't teach him any new abilities. What's his stats? 87 defense, and your magic defense is atrocious. Could Ixion survive it now? I don't know. Either or, I am super duper mega happy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna trigger an autosave around here. Actually, I don't need to trigger an autosave, but I do want to go explore the temple. I don't need to go inside it, I just need to go see if there's treasure. Oh, look, it's Machen. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm pretty sure there's still some treasure we can open. I know that the mini games here we can't do, because we're not going to get anything. You'll probably end up just giving us, like, a withered bouquet or something. But I love how the music slowly fades as we walk in here. The cool little temple. I mean, we're already over here, so we might as well just see. He changed the text with this. Chocobo's come to this fair on top of the chiller sweet. Okay. Montebello Chocobo waiting on the absence of the challenge race will begin. I haven't done this in so long. Funny enough, the last time I did this mini game was to help someone else out with getting the things, getting the treasures or whatever. Seems to tell you to write it. Sure, why not? I'm curious. Maybe we'll get some extra potions. I don't know. No, because then I would be grinding. I'm just curious all the same about this. Oh, is it an empty chest? That's funny. So we're just doing it for the love of the game. We're doing it for the love of the game, yo. That's okay, though. That's okay. This is me just checking to see if I still got it. I don't still got it. That's funny. There's no items in the chest, so I just had to confirm it, you know, curious minds. Well, I guess we remember what curiosity killed, yeah? I do that pathing wrong. I'm supposed to go a different direction than go back up. The way that I did it, it's possible if you don't get caught on the sides, but there's a different direction you're supposed to do, that way you can stay ahead of the chocobo. I just end up doing it wrong. But whatever, we got our autosave. We checked out that spot over there. We can get the treasure chests that are in the Comlands. There are some treasure chests like right over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there they are. Thank you for the gil. And 2 elixirs. So we got 26,000 gil. I'm curious if if Carifian, the person who made this, made the Omega Ruins treasure chest thing less of a headache. Probably not, but could be possible. I don't think there's any more treasure chests in the Comlands. Yeah, I don't think there's any more in here. So I guess we can take some time to do the Belgamine fight. I'm gonna end up restarting and all of that, so I'm gonna save over here. So when I close the game out and restart it. Wish I could just soft reset. But it's not on here anymore. Back in the day, I'm old. Back in the day, you used to be able to hit 4 button, well not 4, it was 6 buttons. So you'd hit select, start, your triggers, L1, L2, R1, R2 all at the same time, and you soft reset the game.
Oh, you...
Okay. No idea if the stats make a difference this time, but...
Yes.
Hopefully?
So,
I do not know.
you've got spirit. And
because I think I have to go with Ifrit with this.
I've just healed.
But it's gonna make me a little sad if I messed up everything by teaching Bahamut the spell and also teach Ifrit a skill. Yeah, just a bunch of little monkeys chilling in the chest.
Choose your AR.
Because you can't get HP back and this becomes a battle of attrition. Unless that extra power that Yuna got made a difference. But I don't think we got strength for Yuna. Oh. That strength earlier could have... I forget that her stats also apply to the Aeon, so I probably should have... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You'll just counter with ice. So let's set up a Noblaze here. What if I just 3? But she'll get an automatic overdrive, so we can't full send our own. Wait a minute, hold up. She'll kick me in the face, but... Oh, shit. I forgot Blizzara. I put the wrong spell on anyway. But yeah, she counters everything with Blizzara anyway, so I don't get a free thing. Cause that's probably why I was there. They were like, don't get any ideas. Because I was thinking, if I did have ice protection, I was going to get like 3,900. That was more health than I had too, so I can't do that. Do I want to buy any weapons from you? Not really. I like how your stuff has changed. Actually, I might buy something from these. I don't know. But I gotta drop some money on items. Give me back to that. Give me back to that. The potions are fine. Take 10 holy waters. We can buy some ability distillers, so I'll get the 15. I forgot we can buy ability distillers, so it's not all for naught. But the issue is... if I magic break her, that cuts her magic in half. Huh. Okay, we can experiment now. I think we need Lancet, because that'll give us HP. I think we can do Magic Break and Lancet. So we're going to experiment with that this time. Because he can eat the physical attacks. It's the blizzard that I'm worried about. But I don't think we can treat her like we treated the Saru fight when we went against Ifrit. We had it flipped. Heavenly Strike does hurt. But if we have her magic, should we have done Full Break? We can reset, so it doesn't matter. We can reset. But I think if we do that... No, hold on. I think we're going to teach him Full Break. I think we're going to buy enough to teach Full Break and Lancet. Because sometimes with Lancet we can get a second turn, so we can make back some HP. So I feel like if we do a Full Break after setting up ice, she'll cast an ice spell, we'll eat it, and be fine. So first let me get this back to 20. Same with this. I feel more comfortable having those at 20. Put that at 35. Because I think he's our win con here. Because he's the only one. Or I could teach the Null Ice to you, but and then give you Lancet. And then we don't have to deal with being weak to ice. 68 magic defense. Bahamut will have a way to heal too, which would be good. Bahamut will just be healing off of Lancets. But we'd have to teach you 3 things. So Full Break drops us to 5. That costs 30. We only have so much money. And then the Lancet right there costs 15? No, 10. gonna go with this first. Then full break, we need 5 more for a full break, I'm pretty sure. Let's try that. And then at some point we'll have to like customize other abilities for the rest of the crew.
Oh, you.
What?
For summoners.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna probably still try the same thing, but go back and just do an autosave so I can continue from that. Because I'm still iffy on if I want to do this or not.
I've just healed your aid.
I'm still a little iffy.
Choose your aid.
So we know Frost the first turn. We'll do a full break our next turn. And with a full break, any damage you want to do, it's 99 MP. We don't get the MP for that. Okay. So full break is completely out of the question, which is good, because that means at least we're saving some money on buying those thingies. We're saving money. Okay. So... can't full break it. Should I just go with Bahamut? I think I should just go with Bahamut then and teach Bahamut Lancet and all that fun stuff. So the thing I am okay with is getting back to 20. I'm okay with being at 20 for those. So we're gonna save. Take this to 30. Let me go the Orin real quick. How much does... can I see it from here? I can't. I think Magic Brick costed like 12. So I'm debating if I should do a... freaking poison. Triple foul ain't worth it though. Heavenly Strike does hurt a bit, but I'm pretty sure we can make it. I'm pretty sure if we do this. Where's Lancet? I definitely want Lancet on you. We're gonna experiment with the brakes. Where's the closest autosave at? Back here. No, don't get off the chocobo now. There we go. So I'm gonna go here. She'll be right there, so I'm not too worried about that now. Just want to run down here. They're in the front, so that's okay. And we'll get healed. I just need to trigger an autosave so it's slightly faster. Because I'm still not sure if I'm fully satisfied with doing this. Oh! Watch out for Heaven's Cataract. Same old, same old. Do you do it right away? Yeah, they're weak to ice. I can only possibly take one of them. So Sleep Buster this one. Oh, thank goodness you chose to do that. There we go. I'm just overthinking it. Please, no more encounters. I like how you can see the snowy mountains from over here. That's a nice little detail. Funny enough, the better autosave is the one over here. So I'm literally just stalling and scrolling because I don't know what I want to do. Because this fight is really racking my brain. I want to get the item that Belcomini is going to give me. I'm pretty sure I have to do it now. Because I don't know if the trigger is after Xanarkin or if it's... Yeah, we'll still have our Chocobo. It's right here. It's better. Because if it's after Xanarkin, then that's cool. I can come back. I can run all the way back here. I'll do it because we'll have shortcuts. But if it's like after a Gagazad, then that's bad. Because the next boss to give AP where you can get some stats that are worthwhile is Gagazad in the head. Do. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. So first we start off with Magic Break. Then we'll do a Power Break.
For summoners destroying sin.
Yes.
And we hope
I do not know.
You've got
that we can survive.
Excellent. I've just healed your...
Such a cool summon. Haha, cool.
Choose your Aeon.
So you're gonna counter Ice Spell, you're gonna kick me and then do Heavenly Strike. $693. Oh, those are 2 kicks. Heavenly Strikes here. Ah! I forget what she does here. I forget what she does here. I think a Blizzaga's coming our way. We're still protected. So I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. She'll kick me. A Heavenly Strike is next. She'll kick me. I think we have to guard here. So I think this is a bit manageable. We can't lance it. Well, we can. But I don't think it'd be wise. So I believe we can power break her here. Because she'll kick us. Oh, you got another thingy. You're so lucky. We do have Lancet. Counters physical attacks and everything else. So we'd end up healing. Shit. She just did a Heavenly Strike. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here because I believe the Blizzaga we have to deal with. I like how Meteor Strike doesn't have a special property. So yeah, no. I think I want to play it safe and heal here. Because we won't eat a Blizzaga, and we'll eat a kick. So my question becomes, we eat a kick. I'm gonna do this and play it safe. The kick will do 300 damage, and I don't know how much damage a Heavenly Strike will do. Okay. So it's a Blizzaga, then you're gonna kick us. We can't use Lancet. Because we're still weak to that element. Actually, maybe we can. I have to think now. Because she Heavenly Strikes here. That's a lot of MP. I was gonna say... Saga. You're gonna do a kick. Not enough. You're gonna get overdrive here. It's a bit annoying. At least the success of Heavenly Strike and making me lose a turn is going to keep going down. She should be affected by threats, and yeah, she should be affected by that percentage. We can't lance it here. Meteor Strike is a special attack, though. Pretty sure we have to do that. She does Diamond Dust. But are you affected by the... That's not fair. You should be affected by the cooldown of doing an overdrive, just like the rest of us. Alright, we're gonna go Bahamut instead. Or maybe not, I don't know. So I'm looking at his stats. 86 defense, he'll eat up the other stuff, and then the magic defense is what it is. So yeah, you'll eat up the physical attack. I wonder if we can silence her. $35 is fine. I'm okay with having 35 of these. $77, so yeah, none of you would be able to use it. But if I can figure out something with you for poison, then we might be okay. I wonder if I can just teach you bio. And just stall. Because then I won't have to spend a thing on the thing. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Teach you bio. And we just won't fight. Then we'll go back. HP for a time. Could teach you regen so you can constantly get HP back. So if we do a Lancet, we're gonna get countered by ice. I like how haste is more expensive than Hastaga. That's a little funny. And then let's try that instead. think Ifrit having bio, we dance around that's a bit better. Because we can only get MP back once.
Oh, you...
What?
For summoners just...
And then for the rest of the fight, we just have to hope that Heavenly Strike,
I do not know.
after the first one,
You've got spirit.
doesn't give us any more issues.
Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed.
Choose your A.
Unify the Aeon. I don't even know why attack's highlighted like that. Region's a waste. Yeah, we cut everything out by now. Boop. Boop. So yeah, Ifrit Bio is definitely something that we can use to stop her from doing stuff to us. And then maybe we do a Lancet. So we do this. Heavenly Strike comes our way. We got hit with a thread again. Boop. And we let the poison ticker down, yeah. No frost, and then we heal ourselves after a thing. So I think that's what it was supposed to be. Region was a waste of resources. Yeah, that's definitely it. So I'm gonna... We didn't need to buy region. I just have to hope that I have enough MP to get something going. So, boop. So, where are you? We honestly only really need bio. So I'm gonna save so I can have that. And if there would be a gap for us to lance it, possibly lance it. But it feels like there isn't really a gap for us to do that.
Oh, you.
So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
I do not.
You've got spirit.
This becomes a big thing of math.
Excellent. But
So I have to
before we
go.
begin,
I have to go to my calculator
I've just healed.
and look at our HP. Because I just have to drop her down to a point where 9,999 does enough damage. And I think I have to keep my health fairly high too. Because I don't know how much her overdrive will do if we guard. Oh, wait, it won't matter because we're just gonna have a null frost. So 40k, 50 turns, nothing but patience. So I'll pull up and kick us. And she does that. We guard. And I forgot to do bio. I already forgot to do bio. Damn. That's not what we were trying to do. I was like, wait, I can go for but that's not it. We're better off just essentially just stalling for 50 turns and but I just need to get 40k down to 9,999.
Oh, you again.
Okay.
What?
I think we can get this.
For summoners destroying.
Yes.
Sep.
I do not.
You've got spirit. Excellent. I've just healed.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
The question becomes, will he have enough MP? Will he have enough MP? So we started with this so we can set up a bio. Set up a no frost and then we just start guarding. That one hurt big time. I think we should heal here, so that way we can start guarding. Because the kick is not threatening. Yeah, that's not scary. It's the Heavenly Strike that's scary. I wish we can get some dodges going. Bro. So we really have to make this a battle of attrition. I can't. I tried going for an attack there and it did not work out. Wish she'd dodge. Wish we get lucky and get a nice dodge going for her kick. But Ifrit's not really known for dodging. This is just like the, essentially like the Bahamut fight. Every 2 turns, we're doing 1600. And she never runs out. I feel like during this turn specifically would be nice for a Lancet. $25K. And I think she's getting an extra turn simply because we're getting affected by threats and what if I teach him Protect? That's still a waste of... It's still a waste, though. still feels like it would be a waste. Because we have no way of getting MP back. $160. $172. So there's still something that we're missing for this. I really do feel like Bio's the way to go. Because what happens is we do Frost, cast Bio, then I think we just spend the entire time guarding. We have to keep our HP above 170 for a Heavenly Strike. So essentially just keep our HP above 170. So if we're at like 200 after getting kicked, so we're not healing every turn. And so we're not healing every turn, we would have to do it at the lowest possible number. So we'll probably be left with double-digit HP. There's too much magic being used. Too much MP being used. This is going to make us eat a blizzard, which is not good. The only other thing I can think of is Regen, giving us back our HP per turn.
For summoners destroying sin. So,
I do not know.
You've got spirit. And excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your aid. Choose your Aeon.
Yeah, so that's what's gonna happen. So we do this. Then we cast this. You try to hit us with Blizzard. Doesn't happen. And then you kick us in the forehead. Now we shield. Then we do this. I think we just shield for a majority of the fight. And we just stall it out. Every 2 turns. 1600. We do this. $176 for the 800 that we're doing. $167. So like 170. That's where we're at. Seeing an Aeon with poison is really trippy. Go and do that. We just have this simple little back and forth, and then we just hope for the best. I don't know if it matters when I try to go for a heal, but I think I need to do it before she overdrives. We'll take 600 damage. I don't think we're supposed to heal in this. Like, her kick does like 600. I might do this with Bahamut instead. And just buy the things again. I was just have to teach Bahamut Bio and then teach Bahamut the other thing. Oh yeah, let's just be guarding here. $27,000, huh? Because Bahamut has way more HP. So that's why I'm thinking it might be better. She does a diamond dust. I actually don't know where we're at with her turns. So yeah, like, now we should heal after doing a Null Frost. $885. That's still not enough. That's still not enough. $20K. $20K. If only he were able to get some nice dodge stuff, but Shiva's usually the one that's known for having like high agility and such. So if it's supposed to be attrition, I should go with the person that has more HP, yeah? 17,000 is what we got to. 16,000. There's just not enough MP for me. I'm gonna have to try a Lancet. 14,000, but you'll just counter right away. That's the issue. No more null. Should go right back for it. I'm gonna teach him Lancet. Fortunately, yeah, we can't eat up Lazara. So unless I can get a turn, unless I can get a double turn, I can do that first. I don't think we're gonna get anything. We dropped her to like around 14k, then we ran out of MP. We have a bunch of these still. Lancet will drop to 20. Lancet costs 10. No Frost. And then you'd have to run Bio. You have 77. Yeah, she's getting a delay after using Heavenly Strike. Lancet's gonna get us countered with a Blizzara. We're gonna try a regen. The idea is if I don't have to worry about healing, then I can save the rest of the MP. But I think regen costs too much anyway.
So,
I do not know.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat Sin. An Aeon duel. Excellent. I've just healed.
I like how she has more MP than the Aeon she summons. The Aeons that we summon are supposed to be way stronger.
Choose your Aeon.
So what if I... Oh god, that's not worth it. Yeah, that's legit not worth it. costs too much MP for it. That's a bit annoying. So it's evident that region is not worth it. So if we're gonna do this, I might have to just pick this with someone who has higher HP. And higher, well, his defense is on par, actually. I think he has like one more defensive point. That 1 point makes a difference. So, it's something to keep in mind. What if I just heal early? I don't think it makes a difference if I just do a early heal. But like if I heal right here and then go back to guarding, I don't know if the number values will matter. So go back to full health. And we're back at our white health. And then shield. But I don't think doing it earlier would matter. We're still taking the same amount regardless. $28,000. So we're gonna go Bahamut and do this instead. Because at least Bahamut has higher HP and more MP to work with. But we'd still need to teach Bahamut a spell to heal himself at some point. But if he has higher MP, then Ifrit will end up healing back more. So it shouldn't necessarily matter. This is when the overdrive pulls up. I wish that we would be able to get another turn before it happens. That would be really cool. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I go for one more so we can just have more HP to work with. 904, that was a high roll too. So we're just gonna do that. And then back to shielding. Because like if we also get a high roll, that works out too. But we don't have enough MP to survive the rest. Especially with Heavenly Strike popping off like that. Everything else gets counted with Lazara. Three. It's not enough. The most will get you to 16,000. Region's too expensive. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go to Bahamut. Bahamut has the most health. He has the most health and more MP. And if we need to use Cure, we can use Cure towards the end. I'm thinking now the physical attack is honestly the only thing. So I might just go ahead and teach him Power Break. But first, I need to ensure that you get... Where is it? We need Null Frost. Then we need Bio. Then after that, we need... Cure. I'm okay with you having these skills, so we're just gonna save. I forgot I have a Chocobo. We can't break the damage limit with Bahamut yet.
What?
Like, he'll do 9,999. I have faith in that.
I do not know.
You've got spirit.
So this entire thing literally just becomes a battle of attrition.
Excellent. I've just healed your Aeons.
At least that's what it feels like. And I kind of don't like it. It feels like with the Aeon fights, they're they come off as more of a battle of attrition than anything actually engaging. Yeah, 4k HP. We're guarding. With some higher stats, we should be fine. Just go for a bio. Let's see how it goes when you start shielding. 179. It looks like you take a lot less, but you have more HP to work with. And we have a bit more MP to work with as well. $158, slightly lower. And then this becomes a free turn. Give some MP. He's not weak to Blizzaga, but I don't even think it would be worth him taking a Blizzaga. She got a high roll there. Good for her. There, I feel this is a bit better. Have a decent chunk of HP and MP. We're using something that doesn't really cost too much. Right, you're 30k now. I'm gonna use a cure here because I just want to see how much HP we'll get back. $788 is actually not that bad. So you just did a thing. So we're gonna do this. Costs 4 to do a cure, so still about the same amount. But now we have more MP and HP to work with. I wonder if the payoff would still be the same if I did Kira instead. Get back more HP essentially get back to full and still go for the cheaper heal or cheaper MP cost. Oh, I did that early on accident. That's okay, though. You're gonna go Blizzaga, then you're gonna hit me. We messed up. Yeah, we messed up. Took a little extra damage instead of paying attention to the thingy. Jeez, come on. So I think instead I'm gonna teach him Cura. So he can just get back more HP. The dramatic zoom in, the cast on Noel Frost. She's getting high rolls. She keeps getting high rolls. But I think the payoff will be better if I go with Kira instead. Wait, almost there. I'm gonna go one more round. Just to ensure that you are in range. Here we go. Just one more to ensure that you're in range. Take the poison damage. Boop. 8,000. Why am I nervous now? I should trust that I'm gonna do max damage here. I should trust I'm gonna do the max damage. Oh, we're dead. I should have just trusted it. I also was not paying attention to the turn thing. But at least we know it's possible with Bahamut. We can keep Cure on them. Cure and Noel Frost is the wave. But I guess we could just do a singular Cura at some point. That would be the equivalent of taking 2 turns for cure. I should have just went for the thing. I should have just trusted that I was going to get it. Especially since I lost track of... Okay. I should have just paid attention better. At least we know that, like, yeah, even Bahamut, unless at full health, is not living a... Blizzaga.
Oh, you...
But cool!
What's...
We're essentially supposed to just stall out and go back and forth with Bio
I do not know.
and Null Frost.
You've got spirit. An A...
Ah! I actually hate it.
Excellent.
Not because of what the strat is, but it's
Just healed.
there's... I feel like this has been the most least engaging battle. That the other one being against Isaru's Bahamut. Isaru's Bahamut and Belgamine's Shiva have been the least engaging battles in this mod. Final Fantasy X, you already know, Brandon. You already know. I already know that the thing that I'm going to get from this probably isn't... Oh, it costs 10. So essentially, like, 2. But whatever. But yeah, I really feel like this and the Isaru's Bahamut have been the most least engaging battle, and that hasn't been... Truthfully, it has not been fun. So, I set up a bio. What is your favorite part about this game? My favorite part about Final Fantasy X is the super bosses, to be honest with you. We set up Null Frost, we poisoned you. Why are you getting 2 turns? There we go. But I like the super bosses from the Dark Aeons and Penance and all of that. I find that part super fun. Essentially just a post game. What about you, Brandon? What about you? Oh, we got a dice dodge. Even better, Bahamut. That's less HP we have to worry about later. You're trying to get Arm on your team? Nice. I hope that goes well for you. So I need to pay attention to what she does last. If she does Blizzaga last before going to overdrive, that means we're gonna get kicked. Just grinding for Walker's Blitzball. So you like playing Blitzball? Well, knowing that we can win this with just bio and guarding is good to know. The Bahamut one I can look past because, you know, it's the whole gimmick of Bahamut doing a countdown. Nice dodge. That's less health I have to worry about recovering. which means possibly less magic I have to spend. This is going to be a Blizzaga. $28,000, yeah, so it's just going to be a while. I don't know what I would suggest to do differently for this though. This Kamari Riku's is pretty easy. You just have to find the Cactars. You don't even have to win red light, green light with them. Yeah, you did a Blizzaga. So when you come back, you're gonna kick me, and I'm gonna use this opportunity just to heal Bahamut. I'm just gonna use Cure. Actually, no, we're gonna use Akira. Why not? Beautiful. Now let's just hope the math is on our side. $21,000, almost there. Tidus I can understand because of the Chocobo race. Kimari's... I've never really felt like Kimari's was all that bad when you're like trying to dodge butterflies. It's like pretty straightforward. And the butterflies do have a set path. If you can just memorize that, it's not all that bad. Well, if we end up having to heal again, it's gonna have to be with a regular cure. Which I'll just do here. Straightforward attack pattern. It's kick, strike, Blizzaga. Kick, strike, Blizzaga. It's just remembering that part. Do. Almost there. Let's hoping Bahamut would dodge there. Just really hoping Bahamut would get a dodge off one of those kicks. The late game ones. We need them late game dodges. $10,000. She's gonna kick here. She's gonna Heavenly Strike here. This is a Diamond Dust, and then we finish the battle. I just want to be absolutely sure that that damage threshold is gonna finish her off. Thank goodness. I don't know if getting the slug, the AP from that boss fight made a difference, but here we are.
Stop. That is enough.
Just looks down at you though, flexing.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
Ability Distillers. An Echo Ring.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Cool. So you just gave us a bunch of ability distillers so we can teach more. Give Yuna an Echo Ring. Silence proof. You couldn't make that 4 slots for what we've been through? I mean, thanks. Alright, let's go to Gagazet. Got another fun little thing waiting for us up ahead. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, hold up. Have to go around down in this way. We can't even get the Celestial Mirror, but I just want to know if Homeboys has a different dialogue in this mod. Is he even over here? Oh. Yeah, he's just right there. Yeah, there's no point, because I'm pretty sure we get to mirror the Cloudy Mirror from the Random Temple race. All we have to do is just beat the Chocobo. But because there's no Celestial Weapons, there probably is no reason for that. Plus, there's no items in that thing anyway. Alright. Let's leave. Gonna save right here. This is the leading party we need. We're not supposed to go down into the gorge. There's treasure down there, but we can't get that treasure until later.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
But we can't go there. So we're just gonna go to Gagazet. The guy at the Monster Arena told us it's dangerous down there.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Another cool scene gets to come up. Well, look, it's Kelk.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Let Iran random asunder.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Yeah.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah.
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
I think Kamari's looking up at him.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Like Kamari blinks, like so infrequently.
Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape, not one!
No escape, not one.
We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Ronso, let them pass.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
Walk into the shuttle boxing in the background. They don't take anything seriously.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Anakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Funny though, like you're boxing with Waka in the background, what's supposed to be super serious. Then when the cutscene ends, and you talk to him, he's like, "Ah, my neck hurts." You're just like, it's like one of the few times where the background stuff you're doing gets mentioned. Young or old, once in all warriors, almost protect sacred mountain. Ronso sharpens fangs until day of death. Let's reach out to Kamari return after 10 years. Some mighty Ronso with this, all as well praise to Yevon. The other thing I wanted to talk about was, oh hey, look, Orange over here.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
I wanted to talk about, I want more Spira lore. Like, I want to know more about the Ronso, because a lot of them, clearly they have a different way of speaking. So I'm curious if they have their own language, and eventually they learn a language like what a majority of the Spirits speak, with how like they place nouns and such in the way that they speak, which would kind of indicate that they have their own language where that's slightly different. Quarrel between Biran and Kimari started 10 years ago. Young Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kimari, but Kimari never admit losing, not once. That's why Biran and Yankee did nothing wrong. Kimari could have been like, yeah, y'all got me. Angry Biran broke Kimari's horn. Kimari could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. Alright, Kimari, your time to shine. What do we want to give you? We'll stick with that for now. Summoner may pass. Guardian may pass. Kimari not pass.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his
People forget his mountain.
Little Ronso, weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
I must show my strength.
then I must prove my strength. Think you will win?
Hell no.
Do not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Unless.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win. This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
It's like that we gotta do a 2v1. Like...
Biran rend you asunder.
Or a 1v2.
Hornless, hornless.
Unless. Way of the Blue Mage, some might say even to a fault. At least they don't guard each other. Ow! Let's get some information. Will he scan me right back? That'd be kind of funny. Copies any move targeting him. Specializes in magic attacks. He scans me right back. That's funny. Around youth with a gift for mastering enemy abilities. He abandoned his homeland over 10 years ago. Now watches over Yuna. He speaks only to those he deemed worthy, but his perseverance belies a gentle heart. We're immune to— wait, Kimahri's immune to threaten? Copies any move targeting him alone. Specializes in physical attacks. And he scans me right back. That's hilarious. Do, 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 do. He uses breath. Gotta remember fire breath. So what can we prep Kimahri with? Because fire breath was the one that hurts, because I don't have a ward for breath. Yeah. We don't have any other thing. SOS No Blaze. I might honestly put it on that one. So water. We'll probably put a water ward on that. Hey, what's up, Kobold? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. So let's customize this one. Hope you're doing well, Kobold. We wanted, we could go nuts, but nah. For now, just do a water ward. Because it's water, fire. Could do an auto regen just to get some HP, but nah. So we'll do that. Water. And do I know he wants to cast thunder on me? So we'll just have to deal with the last element, I guess. It's good to see you all the same though, Cobalt. We have SOS for fire if we're at low health. That's why I'm like, I can rock with that. You know what? Could do SOS haste. Should I do SOS? Nah. We'll see. We'll save first. Do this for Kimahri. He'll also have this. Such a weird weapon. Is this the one time where we use a map? I think so, because I want sensor. I do want the sensor. We can buy a map, a singular map, if we want to put sensor in something else.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate.
It is mountain.
I must prove my strength. Think you not Kimari. This time I win. I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Your favorite fight? It's a pretty cool one. Big story arc for Kimari. Hornless. Hornless. Do we have Vanessa Snowblaze and the Water Ward? There we go. This moon walks up to me. Oh. That's not good. I forgot to change his overdrive. We have to start over. So I'm concerned about the magic from homie on the left. Fire, he'll probably cast spells, yeah, but fire breath and aqua breath have been the big things that hurt. So let's... Where is it? Give Kimari this. Lightning, water, and ice. So fire is the one that was going to hurt me. So we'll just have to keep our HP high. Again, I could also just use this, but we took a lot of damage from the fire. And that's with us having all those things. I don't know if this fight has been changed in the sense that it's no longer scaled. I feel like it's based around the max amount of stats that you can give Kimari at this point in the game. That's what I want to. That's what I want to feel, but I'm not sure.
Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people. Mountain hate. Then I must prove my strength. Think you not Kimari. This time I win. I will win.
I will win.
Why, you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Hornless.
Viran rend you asunder.
And the song is Cure spell out there. So let's see how hard homie hits physically. Okay, a blizzard off rip. You use this turn to hit me with dark. Lovely. So you obviously use fire and water. You use electric and ice. Well, your turn switched though to a different move. Let's see. Nope, so you're still doing fire breath. 962. We have the high potion here. Nice crit. He will use a turn to do whatever I do to him last. Just do that. If we lance it, they'll lance back and lose our MP. And up our defense. We gotta just hope that he hits him. Yeah. So you kind of just hope that's how that goes down. Whiff. Frost bulldoze. Ow, that actually hit me. Oh, he snapped out of confusion. Oh no. At least he's poisoned. Oh no. I'm actually more concerned about him. Magic hurt worse. Does it count as your turn? Yes, it does. Here comes the shock bulldoze. Ow! Cool. The cheers are making a difference. It's called White Wind. White Winds can be pretty cool. As long as you don't hit yourself. We're gonna heal just in case. Better play it on the safe side. Whiff. Almost out of dark attacks. I think this is cheer number, what, 3? Oh, no. Okay, cool. This should be 4 or 5. Thank you. How kind of you to take him out for me. Oh. So they'll revive each other. Did not see that coming. Oh, he snapped out of confusion at the last second. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Really? 2 overkills, beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. A bunch of gems, another shapeshift. Oh, a morphing mug, that's nice. I think they want us to craft with these gems to make like elemental wards or something. But I'm not sure.
Strong is Kimari. Viran is happy.
Second try, Cobalt, second try, but I appreciate you.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Viran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
No one will know.
Will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you.
This scene is actually another one I find really funny, and you're gonna see why in a few seconds. Or maybe like a minute, I don't know.
Ronso will make.
With grand horn on head.
I wanted. I don't think they make her statue to the second game, by the way. Funny little thing. I wanted to see Yuna's statue, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
With Yuna by my side. It's kind of funny that for whatever reason, that voice line got rushed. But you don't even see Tidus's lips moving in that, because he's thinking it. So I really wonder why that one got rushed, because it's in his head. He's not actively talking. But I think it might be because of the length of the cutscene itself at that point, or maybe he only had like a few moments to be able to say something or whatever. I don't know. We didn't really have to do much with Kimahri, huh? Yeah, no, we just stuck with that. Another shapeshifter that gives us a defense boost. And then Lulu, what'd you get? Magic defense was 20. I guess. Oh, Kimahri got Don't you insult me. Fine, we'll learn Flare. But Kimahri can't go anywhere. I have all of these done. Oh, except the one that's up there. I have almost all of them done. Pardon me. I apologize for my outburst. But I don't have a level 3 key sphere, so I can't unlock anything. If we do, I'm putting Kimahri down the Waka's path. Or do I want Kimahri to do time magic with Tidus? Honestly, I think I'd rather him go down Tidus's thing than go up here. But if he can go around Waka's path and get... Where are we? Right here? But if we can go to Waka's path... Get silence. Oh, that's a level 3 key sphere right there. No, okay, cool. And is there a link for... I don't think there is, so I don't know what we'll do whenever we can get a level 3 key spear. Isn't there a Ronso merchant over here? Some use weapons. What you got? Fire strike, fire strike, fire strike. I have a feeling that we're gonna need Fire Strike for the next section, but I don't know, it's just me. Listen to how Mount Gaia's praises Kimahri's victory. But I don't know, it's just a feeling, you know? We probably need a lot for zombie proof. It looks like there's no wards for the status ailments. Yeah. Oof. We have enough for curse proof. Wanted zombie protection, but okay. Do you have an item for me? So, you can't give me an item on behalf of Alderonso? Okay, brave Ronso, no bad feelings for you to do. They are praise. Value Kimahri for winning with own strength. Yeah, see, all Kimahri had to do was just be chill, and they probably wouldn't care. They'd be like, "Come fight me again when you get stronger, Kimahri." What is it this time?
What is it this time?
Bet y'all never expected Ronso to sing so beautifully. Isn't there a treasure over here?
So, how shall we do this? We're gonna have to unequip that. Have it off. Like how it's a bit cheaper for me to just do this. Actually, no, it's more expensive for me to do that. Never mind. Using 28 MP to cast a 16 MP spell. Fun times. I hope you like it hot.
You like it hot. Whoops, forgot to change the sword. Forgot to change the sword. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Surprised that was enough for Kimari. Sea cannon and all of that should be able to miss. Should is the operative word here. Terrible magic management. I probably shouldn't be having Lulu just burn all that magic, but it'd be what it be. At least we didn't use any items for this, but you know. You're picking up drawing. Getting nice, Kobold. Ricky doesn't have anything to give for that. That's disappointing. I forgot to change Orin's weapon again. Well, that's why you practice and learn. Don't even trip, Chocolate Chip. It's all good. You'll be able to get it down like nothing. You can't draw it. Well, that's why you learn. That's why you learn, Mr. Kobold. And then you learn it, and then you'll be doing it. There was a time where you didn't know how to draw a car, and you literally couldn't do it. And then what'd you do? You learned. Tell me I'm wrong. Because you can't. Weak to water and ice. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get Bahamut. This calls for Bahamut. Oh. That's not good. Left with 1 HP on the dot. Alright, let me regroup real quick. I'm gonna turn on my lamp and I just dropped my drink. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go to the guide. I had to spill my drink and I had to go clean that up. That was always a fun time. That's why they put 25,000 in one of the chests. Oh, there's another chest I'm missing in the Calmlands. I need to go back and get it. Calmlands map. No, this is for the other key. Okay, yeah, so... What map is this? So if it's this, we go up to the next screen, there should be a chest to the right when we go up there. But I actually forgot a chest in the comm lens. We need to go back and get it. I like how that teleporter pad shows up now. So, Summoner's Bag, we also protect. It's probably just going to be like something generic, like antidotes or whatever. I'd be surprised if it was something that would be useful for the next section. The reason why I say that is because initially what's in that chest is a level like 1 or 2 keystone or something like that. Just enough steps to be able to get to you. I love not having random encounters. You know, if I wanted to, I think I could actually backtrack. We're strong enough to defeat the previous fiends that we've come across. The only backtracking we can do, it would take a long time. It's like over here. 12 Elbad potions, that's actually really nice. And I think that's it for the treasure chest here. Look at the calm lands out there. I'm pretty sure that's it. So those extra Albed potions, I think I'm just going to turn them into Sun's Preservers. They get protection against darkness. So we're good on those, yeah. The armor, it's an armor thing. Definitely be good for Orin to have one. Walk already has a Sun's Preserver, cool. I put Titus's on the one with Berserker, with Berserk Proof. And I think I should get another spear for Kamari. Get another sword for Orin. A ball for Waka. Titus is fine with sword. So as I say, I can put a Sun's Preserver on this. If we're into fights where we don't need. Okay, Orin's the one I've been neglecting. Let's figure out what I'm going to do for Orin. We might need another one, I'm not sure, but the sensor can go on the other thing. I feel like I should save this for if we get a 4-slot weapon. After being physically attacked, not after being magically attacked. Save that for a 4-slot weapon. Half MP costs. hold up. We're gonna actually... We might actually do that for Waka. On a 3 weapon. I might do that for Waka, actually. Then again, are we still at a point? I don't need to do it right now. I don't need to do it right now. I'm gonna save. I'm okay with what I bought here. Just thinking, half MP costs. If we can get empty 4 slots, somehow afford that. That could be good for Waka, because Waka's been our big utility. I definitely need to get one on Lulu, so hold up. I'm gonna buy a doll for Lulu. And probably another rod for Yuna. Even though there are 3 slots, this might be a waste of money, but if we can't get... So let me do that, and then I need a Mog there. I'm okay with that. Where we at 6,000 gil, we might be getting more up ahead, hopefully. It's funny, that chest got removed. The one that's in front of the guy in the monster arena, because there's no celestial mirror. So yeah, I can rock with that. I wonder if it's worth looking at the bottom of the gorge. We're gonna get a game over if we encounter anything, but there is treasure. But I think because the gorge is also a part of that cave, probably not. Crusaders. I don't even think there's a treasure chest down here. Because I'm pretty sure the thing in the middle is going to one-shot. Oh no. Yeah, we're not supposed to be down here. The thing's in the permanent state of haste, too. I just realized that. So that's a no to coming down here. That's a no. Big old no. Okay, so depending on what we do, I'm gonna keep them in the back, but I'm gonna probably end up putting that half MP cost on Lulu with the 3-slotted Moogle and throw a magic booster on there or something so she can hit harder. It's a tough decision because I don't know if if we'll even be able to get 4 slots to make something even better, I'll compliment that.
So, how shall we do this?
We're gonna put it on it now, because this is too much. Slow down, take it easy.
Let's end this.
I think it's random who she hits. Not enough. We just used up all of Riki's MP.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Okay, so I changed my mind. Lulu, you're getting that now. We need half MP cost now. That's +5. That's a lot of tonics, but yeah, let's do that. Lulu's weapon's just all about magic anyway, so... What else would we want that slot to have? Because she counterattacks, she's not counterattacking with magic. So I'm gonna do magic +5 to really amp up her damage. For Orin, I'm just gonna give him counterattack. That's 3. I think this one is okay having counterattack. Then we can just do a strength +10. And strength +5. Slow strike. Almost always add slow to attack and skills. I'm thinking 18, 15, 14. Okay, so yeah, you need a sense preserver. Death proof? And I want one for Kamari. Use the other one. There, a sense preserver for Kamari as well. I think we're okay with that.
My will is strong.
Okay.
So be it.
Darts ally as well as attacking, counter-attacking. Oh. Let's get Riki to do something first. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Get started with the damage there. And die to electrocute. Grab Yuna so we can save our Phoenix Downs. There. Oh. I thought you only did that when you're... Okay. Alright. I was wrong. Deed was wrong. You changed the dice? You... Come on. At least now I know I have to armor break it. You're doing this literally because you can't see me. Also attacking, counter-attacking. 2,000. Okay. Good to know now. I thought Nara should finish you off because we have a magic booster. That wasn't enough? We only have one person with a sensor on now. 1,000 with the water.
Well then, what next?
There we go. So 25 magic boost. Lulu's gonna hit really, really hard. That's good. Let's keep going.
What should I do?
How did you... Oh, let's just get Bahamut. When in doubt, get Bahamut. Bahamut solves all the problems. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Give me Riku back. We're almost out of MP and we barely even got to explore fully.
Father, give me strength.
So be it.
Can I inject it? Nice. Kind of funny that we can't do copycat on overdrive.
Let's end this.
Do 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 do. So yeah, we're gonna put counter on that sword for Orin. Why not? Make another Kotetsu. I'm thinking we should do half MP cost on it. He needs a half MP cost weapon, but I might hold off on that. Because the thing I'm thinking of doing is giving it power. Do we get anything for looking at the spear?
Hello, unit. I wonder how... You must be very... I wish I could...
Probably not, right?
Oh. Jack Denora. So far, of course, it is the... Una. Do what you must. Doors will always open themselves. Listen close, Una. Your future is yours to make. Whatever way that may be, you have your... Una, I will always be with you.
Yeah, I figured as much. We just did it for an autosave. Thank goodness we did. But I think Riku would hit it. I thought she had enough. I legitimately thought that she had enough to be able to hit it. Did you really have to go for Yuna there? All the people. It had to be Yuna? So, Tidus can't hit him. That's upsetting. So, I'm glad that we got this auto save. Hopefully this will give us different fiends. Yeah, this is doable. Yeah, let's stop doing that. I love that for us. It's never that easy with a bomb, is it? It's never that easy. Do, do, do. Eight, 5, 20. See if I can put you to sleep. You're immune to sleep. I shouldn't be surprised by that. I like how the darkness is still there for the ones that got turned to stone. $7,900 weak to water and ice.
So, how shall we do this?
Bribe the elements. What's up, Teddy? Sadly, we don't have any bribe. Hope you're doing well, Teddy. Good to see you. Oh yeah, that was not enough. Even at max? Oi! I think the explosion is bribe only is your next run. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna run out of gil. It's been cut in half, so we should be fine. Oh, even in... Okay. Do, 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 do. So in and out, just have Yuna summon. No blaze here. But you can't bribe bosses though. So how are you gonna do bribe only? No ceiling, no capture, just bribe. But what are you going to do about boss fights? Beat boss with stuff from bribe. Okay. 'Cause you said bribe only, so I thought you were only going to give Gil to the boss. You have me very confused. So essentially you're only limiting yourself to items that you can get from enemies from bribe and then using those on boss. So you're essentially doing the equivalent of a use only run. Just want to bribe all elementals and nothing else. I see, I see. I don't want to start over. I think I don't have much of a choice, dude. You can always just switch to the only run and beat most stuff, no geared. And then you reach the section where you don't have Yuna. And then what? Water and ice. Okay, so Shiva can come in. These random encounters are annoying.
Help us.
I never beat the game because you only watch it. Then, wait, but you're doing challenge runs. And surely you've beaten the game at least once. We can't stone the bombs. Let's just see what things I can inflict on them. Bombs can only be muted. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Muted and blinded. This is a good run on the 24th year to get ready for the 25th year edition. But then you grow anyway. Oh, you're silenced, so you can't do anything. What are we supposed to do about these bombs, dude? You made it where I can't turn them to stone. The explosion that they do. They can't be put to sleep either. Yeah, virtually has no magic left. Even with Ice Strike and a cheer, it's still not much. And then you're gonna do protect. This game Tidus is nerfed. It's just annoying resource management at the moment. Might have to change my thing off of Comrade for the specific space. Like I'm literally unable to do anything.
As you wish.
And then it's gonna blow up and take everyone out. Doesn't matter. Because it's just 2,975. Like, bro. You won't let me turn them to stone. I don't understand why not. You need to avoid everything. That's the only other option that I have. I'll keep you one dancer. The others can just blind, and I'll have him provoke. And then we'll just try to set up an... I'm so annoyed!
Think later!
Okay, okay!
Thank goodness. Go to sleep. Kimari. Not that Dark Attack would have mattered, but like, what the hell? Just why?
Allow me.
I just need to know the spell you're weak to, that's it. Fire. That's another cheer. So long as they stay provoked. They can't really do anything. We'll just have you to pray. We're gonna be stuck in this encounter for quite a while. All because these things want to cause problems. There, at least now I know that. Turn off counter. Have you just do that the entire time. We'll just have you in a pray, and that's how we get our HP back. There we go. So first, let me do this. We're gonna farm overdrive. First, let me give overdrive to Orin. Next one's Kimari. Just use an antidote. Next one's not going to Kimari. Pardon me. Next one is not gonna go to Kimari. So the one on the left, we gotta hit with a dark attack. Wish we had a triple foul. Oh, you can't even see yet. So Rook was probably better for Titus to have, because I think it would still count because we're making their damage immune. Oh, that's Curse. Wait, what's wrong with Kimari? Silence, Darkness, Curse. Silence, Darkness, Curse. Wait, why can't I get rid of it? Huh? Thank you. And then this is where you start using Firaga. Protect up did not make a difference. Might have to just start from the beginning and just see how I can run through. It's so annoying. Because like none of us can survive anything from these bombs. As soon as they go boom, that's it. You know, at this point, just end it. Just end it. So annoying that like this thing blows up. I power break it. Still not enough to survive what it wants to do. So I have to set up like protect and all the other things. I was hoping to continue from that autosave up there, but we have to continue from down here. Then I gotta put back stuff on. Yep, I have to put all this stuff back on there. This is so annoying, man. It's genuinely annoying as hell. Let's give Lulu half MP cost, and we'll give her magic plus 10. Then for Orin, we're just gonna put counterattack on that blade. Sun's Preserver for Kamari. And one for Orin. We're just gonna go simple counterattack. Let's save, so I don't have to go through and do all this stuff again. Cool. Stay in formation. I'm not gonna just try and slow everything at the beginning. You're the one that sells me items, right? How much are the things down here? Mana Distiller. Give Orin a 10% increase. Power. And if I add anything else to this, it'll probably be a MP cost or something. So we run into fights where we gotta start resetting breaks. The main breaks that I'm worried about, I can reset them. Goodness. What? Let me check out Riku's weapon real quick. Is there any other status element I can put on this? Slow strike. Okay, let's just go. That's so exasperating, man. We don't even have the sound of the mountains playing.
Strong.
Why are they here? Like, the imp is whatever. You can handle that one. It's these other ones that are just so insufferable. $18.54. I wish I learned Thrust Kick on Kamari because I think we can eject them, but I ended up not learning it. Forgot to do a Lancet on the Machina there. I'm so annoyed I can't even think straight. 1854, weak to fire. We can go for a Fyra. I'm pretty sure that'll finish it off.
What next?
Most annoying thing ever. I'm just gonna let him kill me so we can start over. This encounter is the worst one for me. Like, I can clearly... I'm assuming it's obviously doable to beat them without having... You know, I get the wrong thing anyway. And just finish everyone off. Just finish everyone off. I don't care anymore.
This ends now.
Like, is the gimmick just to set up the whole Blaze and then have Orin at full health and have him tank with a Protect? Just burning all that MP. Because I can't kill them before they blow up. Unless I, like, go for an Aeon or something. They're strong enough to one-shot my party. Unless I break them. Hey. It's more annoying than challenging. I don't want to see these things again. I fucking hate these things. Like, I genuinely hate these things so much, man. I might just put Titus on Rook just to deal with these specific things over here. Just the bomb encounters. Yeah, just for the bomb encounters. I'm gonna have to have him on Rook and just provoke everything. Because it's only the bombs. Anything that's with the bombs. They have been the most annoying thing to deal with. So I want to hope that if I have armor that makes me immune to their damage, I can still get overdrive, and I'm just gonna send that to unit. We're gonna just send them away with an Aeon. Because oh my. I do not like them. When character magically blocks an attack. When says technically succeeds. So we're gonna see if Rook will fill it with the armor. If it doesn't, then I really don't know what I should do. We'll go to Ally next. And just make it take forever. Just to give Yuna overdrive.
My will is strong.
Because I legit don't know what else to do when dealing with a bomb. I legitimately don't know what else to do when dealing with the bomb. So the physical attack didn't do it, so let's see if it does it for magic. So I'm gonna go for a hit here and see if it'll work for magic, because I need to figure out how I can get this going without having to use up MP. Come on, man. So with the armor, it doesn't do it. Okay. Because armor's not magic. Whatever. It's just, why? Just, why? Whatever, we have the MP now, so I'll just set up Protect on everybody. Specifically, Orin. I'll set another one on Titus so I don't have to heal as much. We did do a power break. There's nowhere through. That's still not enough? The magic break was probably magic break, right? As using his magic stat. I don't know what else you want from me, man. I really don't. This is just stupidly exhausting. Could lower his health. I'll just do one turn. Might put Kimari on that as well. Just so I can have him do something with his breath. Game just does not want me to have fun anymore. This was fun until it became a chore. It was fun until it became just a chore now. Oh, I feel like all the other ones are manageable and doable, but the bombs. I'm gonna scan them and see what we can learn about them. They're the only hurdle that's stopping me from continuing up the mountain. Where are we at? Machina, whatever. We can work with this. This, whatever, doable. I think time inflicts slow. Lower their power just in case. But something that can't really be inflicted with. There we go. Mocking is doable. That's fine. Whatever. And then you ambush us. So cool. What's balanced about this? That's what I want to know. What is balanced about this? It goes through the breaths one by one. I gain nothing from doing the random encounters. Literally nothing, and I get forced into them.
My will is strong.
This, whatever, doable. Until I forget that I have to put I forget I have to put him to sleep.
So be it.
Can this armor break you? Awesome. Need you to go back to sleep so I can just get Riku. And have Riku do that. Depending on how this goes, we might call it and come back to Xanarkin tomorrow, or come back to Mount Gagazat tomorrow. Then you're gonna walk up and block for it. Kamari, how much does it have left? 6K. The plant. 2,773. Okay, we can probably finish it off with a Thyra. Lulu does have a bunch of magic boosts. Power break you just in case we get hit. There we go. I'm thinking now. For the spear Kamari uses up here, yeah, you can have initiative. Screw that. You can have initiative on that. I think he has to be in the front for that to be effective. You copycat. Might have to set up a half MP cost on her just so she can copycat. Whoops. Cool.
I need more training.
Cool. So don't go to the top on this side. Walker's almost out of. Nice. Just make sure you can't see or anything. Go and grab Orin. I have Orin just armor break you. No, I have Orin power break it. Just in case you get hit, you need to be able to just survive those hits. How much is you that? You that has nothing. It's an issue. So we'll do that. Okay. Just blinded too and still hit Lulu. I need her up, so I have to do this. That's still not enough. And you still got Lulu. Now go. I'll do it. So I need a turn to breathe. I have to bring her back. She's the only one that can hit the plant. Well, actually, no. Kamari can also hit the plant. How much does Kamari do with a fire? Not much. So he's not on par with the others. I'm surprised Kamari just doesn't have Copycat. You'd think that he would be the one to get that instead of Riku. He's supposed to be the blue mage that can copy anything. Mari needs to be in the front. We keep Kamari in the front for initiative. I forgot that that's how that works. This should guarantee it because Orin did get a hit on it. Yep, there we go, cool. Whatever. Put Kamari in the front so we don't get ambushed. I love that. I love this. Let me switch Kimari out for Riku. Riku can do this. Riku can do this.
So, how shall we do this?
Just burn this plant. We could make sure you get blinded. We'll swap you for Orin. And just have you give us luck for crits, because I believe crits ignore that. So Riku gets put into the ground. So Riku gets put into the ground. So we do need to power break you. Just first bring in Kimari. Kimari Dark Attack. There we go. Because I'm just like, Kimari's the only one who can get an MP back without me having to use an Ether, because he has Lancet. So we'll do it like that. Do that. You're going to start casting fire. Completely forgot that. I still need the Unit in here for this to work. Still need a No Blaze. Turn order. Just go and do that. Bomb causes big problem. Just give me Bahamut. There we go. I can't lie at this point, I don't care about the chests that are possibly up there. I'm gonna magic break and power break you, and I'm gonna bring in Yuna to put shell and protect. If this thing is special damage, that's annoying. There's no point in bringing back Riku because the thing's just gonna blow up. So you're broken. We have protect. We have shell, protect slash shell, and if I have Orin guard and he still dies here, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I legit don't know what else I need to do for this. Because I legit don't have any other choice. No, not yet. What is it? I lowered all of its power, and I have... What is it then? What is it? We have to scan them and see what to do with this. Because that's really, really... I don't even have the words to describe just how annoyed I am by that. I think this should have initiative, honestly. There's nothing else I'd want to put on this. So, yeah. Cool. First one. Let's see. What am I missing here? Watch the scan not give me anything to go off of. Dealing whatever HP it has left to the whole party and fixed damage. Okay, so I just need to lower your HP. That's it. That's all we gotta do. We just have to lower your HP to something that everyone can survive. It can't heal itself, which is, I guess, a saving grace, but like, shit, man. They're still annoying. I'm just gonna autosave this. And it's just fixed damage on its HP. Okay. You're not even gonna give me a preemptive strike here, are you? Alright. It still doesn't make these bombs any less annoying, but whatever. Like I said, does not make them any less annoying, but whatever. I don't even want to put resources on this. The imps, I'm just gonna silence them. I'm not gonna put them to sleep. But I think he can still use Pharaoh's curse even if he's silenced. So I don't even know anymore. These things are whatever. That's something I need to put to sleep. So that way I can stop you from attacking. And Walker can just do his thing there. There, you get to wake up.
This ends now.
I like how they shuffle around to protect each other. Let me see what Kamari thinks. 78-20. Do you counterattack? And counterattacking. Yeah, you do counterattack. So why did... I think it's only if I attack you directly.
Well then, what next?
I think that's it. You were literally put to sleep. I can't. I don't want to deal with the magic. So do a Blizzard. Just to heal you, because I wasn't paying attention. It was like, oh yeah, you're a wolf breathing fire. What? So we just wasted a bunch of MP. Fire and electric. Fire and electric. Now you, what are you weak to? Water. So I can go for a water. Sure, why not?
What should I do?
And there's a lot of stuff that's just protecting the other thing, with Sleep Buster being expensive. That's on Riku though. Cool. The one that's silenced is still silenced. But you're still getting punches on Lulu. She has the highest evasion out of everyone. I wonder if Kimahri can get MP back from this thing. Five MP. Fine. That's okay. Oof. Let me go back to Riku. Just Riku's literally free utility. Oop. There we go. We should feel a bit better knowing that that's how the bombs. As soon as I forget to put her in the party. So I have to do this.
No mercy.
Home run.
Let's go.
I wasn't sure that Riku is in the front. Whatever, now that we know that that's how they work. Now that we know that's how they work,
Shall we do this?
we just have to get them below whatever our HP is. So water. So Lulu hit him with a water, yeah. Can we poison them? I wasn't paying attention to the thing. I think we can poison them. That's 6k right there. How much damage do Waka do to this thing over here? 18. It's at 1854. Tidus can hit one of these weaknesses, right? Yeah. The water weakness. I think this is going to be a game over, though. Yeah. We're going to call it here. We'll just come back to this tomorrow with a fresh mind. It's like... It's like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I can't stand these things. I'm just gonna come at this with my head's more fresh on how I want to tackle all the stuff here. So I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Be safe, y'all.